Alrighty. Let's do a little microphone test. It appears to be working. That's great. We love that. And the closed captions also appear to be working. We love that too. Great. Okay, let's hang out for just a second and we'll be started in a moment. Okay, let's get started today. Good day. Good day. We have I've been adjusting some things in OBS today. So if I kind of like am looking at the screen weird sometimes, it's because things are in different spots. And things are different. Things are different. I added YouTube, a bunch of like YouTube stuff, and anyway, let me say hello. I saw some check-ins earlier. Where am I here? Slinka, hello, welcome in. Shayna, hello, welcome in. Good to see y'all. I don't even really know. I don't have a strong meal plan today. I guess I kind of do. But I'm gonna kind of talk through it, I guess, because I don't. Yeah, I'm a little uncertain. I'm a little uncertain today. Fudge darling, welcome in. Hello, howdy. I'm using a new chat monitor today, and I'm using a new a multi-streaming plugin. I'm using a lot of some new stuff today, so it's happening, and hopefully things go well. Let me check and see if it's actually live on YouTube. Ooh, connecting stream info. It is great. And I connected chat there as well. Yes, I connected chat there as well. Man. Okay. It's been a lot of technical stuff recently. Stream related stuff. Well, welcome, regardless. It's Tuesday. It's dinner time. We're gonna plan. I'm gonna rummage around. I'm gonna plan for dinner. I think I also... Wait, oh shoot. I need to look up chickpeas. I need to look up the recipe. Not a recipe. I need to look up how to make chickpeas in the Instant Pot, because I have the recipe for cannellini beans, but I'm going to use those tomorrow. I want to use chickpeas today. And black-eyed peas, but I already know how to make those in the Instant Pot. So I'm gonna look up this chickpea recipe. This week has been slow to get started, I feel like, but it's coming on quick. Uh, chickpea instant pot. This is what you do when you need a recipe. No soaking required. There we go. Master Splits, hello, welcome in. Philly cheesesteak stew is certainly possible. That would be pretty tasty. Hey, Master Splits, do you remember when we were talking about cheesesteaks in the Super Bowl? Do you have a recollection of that conversation? So this has 6 cups of cooked chickpeas. Holy crap, that's too much. 1 pound of dried chickpeas. Two cups. 2 cups of 2 cups of dried chickpeas to 6 cups of water. A teaspoon of sea salt. So 1 cup to 3 cups. 3 cups of chickpeas. 1 cup of water. No. Wait, that doesn't sound right at all. 1 cup of chickpeas, 3 cups of water. There we go. Let me write that down. Hold on. Chickpeas. 1 cup to 3 ratio plus, then we do 45 minutes. 10-minute NPR. So let's just do 40 to 45 10-minute NPR. Okay, so we have a couple things that we're making today. First, I'm going to do some chickpeas and black-eyed peas as a stew, like as part of a stew. And then we're going to make the rest of the stew. So the beans, the chickpeas, and the black-eyed peas are not, I didn't soak them at all. They're just dry at the moment. So we got to get those on and moving, because what I'm going to do is cook those most of the way in the pot, in the Instant Pot, and then I'm going to cook them the rest of the way in the in a Dutch oven. I'm going to cook them the rest of the way in a Dutch oven. So that's the kind of the plan today. Fantastic. Shouldn't you be out celebrating the Eagles made it to the Super Bowl? I was out celebrating, in fact, on Sunday night. I didn't watch the game, but as soon as I found out, or as soon as I was hanging out with a friend on Sunday night, and then basically, we heard the city go wild. And then just walks down to Broad Street, and we're hanging out on Broad Street. I put a couple pictures of it in Discord. I put a couple pictures of it in Discord in the sports channel, the right channel for those such things. Anyway, a couple things. Flipsy Fiona, go Birds indeed. Go Birds indeed. We're definitely in football frenzy in Philadelphia. It's going to be a fun. Hello. It's going to be a nice week and whatever number of days it is left, because the city's in a good mood, and it's the last game. So it's not okay, if they win, it's exciting, and if they lose, it's well, they lost in the Super Bowl. I feel like that happened recently. For the Eagles, I think I understand it to have happened recently. I don't remember when they went to the Super Bowl last, but I feel like they lost, because I would remember it if they won. Maybe not. I don't know. Cyborg, welcome in. Good day. Did I try to climb a pole? I did not, Fiona. I did not. 2022, 2 years ago. Okay. Waylam, hello, welcome. Master Splits, yes, thank you. I keep mentally falling farther down chat, and I keep thinking about that question that I just asked you. But yeah, we'll do some type of cheesesteak. We'll do some type of cheesesteak on stream before the Super Bowl. Probably not the same day as the Super Bowl. Maybe the same day. Probably not, though. But we'll see. But I will say that if the Eagles win, I'm if the Eagles win, I will probably try to stream IRL from Broad Street. I'll probably like go down and try to do that. Um, but like it probably won't work because there's going to be so many people there. And like while I was there on Sunday night, the whole like my phone just didn't work. It did not, no connection. But I might with the encoder and the modems for the IRL setup, it might work. Cyborg, is that a custom Eat It Dad's hat? It is. It is. It is the, hold on, which way do I go? There we go. It is the metric emote, side profile, back, well, clasp. Now I don't really like the clasp on this thing, but it works. If not when. Yeah, I will definitely. We'll do cheesesteaks probably before the Super Bowl. I don't know which day of that week is going to be a good one, but we'll definitely do them. Shaved beef, Cooper Sharp cheese, fried onions. Yeah, Waylam, I don't know any of the sports lore here. I know like very little about. I don't follow it, so I'm like, I know they went a couple years ago because I just heard that recently. Like now that they're in the Super Bowl, sort of all that information is starting to trickle into like the main feed of my life where like sports information doesn't usually live. So I'm just getting a lot more of it now than usually. Fellas, welcome in. Hello. Stream the parade. I would love to, Fiona. I think if that is available and I'm like around and I probably will. I probably will. I don't want to get ahead of myself. Hello. I don't want to get ahead of myself. Obviously, I'm not like an Eagles fan. Like, I like the Eagles because I like when they win because the city's nice. But otherwise, I don't care about football at all. So I'm just like, okay, if they win, yeah, that would be great. If not, my emotional landscape isn't like hanging in the balance. So I don't have any superstitions about it. But yeah, if they do, I will probably stream both Broad Street that night and then the parade whenever that happens. Say I saw a small clip of a car running over a bunch of people in one of the streets I've seen you walk down. Fellas, yeah, that definitely happened. That was I saw that too. That was I feel like the headlines I saw immediately after were like car hits people, and then it was like car, people were fine and car was an accident. It wasn't like a malicious thing. So it wasn't like an intentional act of harm, I think is what I was trying to say there. But it was yeah, definitely. I see stuff all the time, like news stories about people who've been, whatever, accosted, shot, robbed, whatever, in like places of the city that I go regularly. So it is not uncommon. Steve Sticks or Bomb. Wayland, you're spitting the lore, my friend. That is a place that a friend of mine worked at for a very long time and is the like little not hidden gem, but like tourists aren't going to go to Steve's, right? Because it's not in South Philly. It's not, it's not in the main like core of places that people go, tourists specifically, but like that is definitely the best spot. You are spitting the lore, my friend. Steve's Prince of Steaks. If I have school and jiu-jitsu all in the same week, Master of Splits. I will it'll definitely be on the schedule for next week. Let me let me look at my calendar actually, because I can probably make a guess because the Super Bowl is not this weekend, but like the next weekend. So if I am looking at the stream schedule for next week, say we have Monday, Tuesday we'll do cookie club. Wednesday we'll do dinner. Thursday, I was thinking of doing a daytime situation. But there's a chance I might just do dinner on. It's either going to be Wednesday, Thursday, or at this point it would be Wednesday. At this point, it would probably be Wednesday of next week. Yeah, that's the most likely day. Wednesday, Thursday, or possibly Sunday. But regardless, there will be a video on demand. If you're going to say if again, I'm tuning out. Well, I want to stream I want to make cheesesteaks before the game. So that's not really a regard. That's not really an if. That's definitely happening. I avoid Detroit proper itself. I mean, I think it's also, Velos, I think part of it is just, the odds. The odds are still very low because it's, based on the number of people. I don't know. I've been living here for a long time. I feel I feel like I have a relatively good handle on when you can walk places or how and like the good routes to take and all that, but you never know. You never know. Crawdalt, welcome in. Nice to see you. Wayland says I'm friends with a Philly man who tells me all the good spots to eat. Clearly. I would never anticipate that someone would saying like Steve's is a sorry, I got caught up. Saying Steve's as a recommendation for a place to go in Philadelphia, that's a Philly recommendation. That's a like you are local and know what you're talking about recommendation. Crawdad, I got to 20. Amazing. Excellent. Oh, we got 20. Hold on. Yes. Thank you for saying that, because that is a Cookie Club entry, and I should write that down. Somewhere on here is a fresh index card, which we need. I should note today that Gwen is bringing home a cat. A foster cat. So that's going to happen at some point in the next 20-30 minutes. The cat is not going to be in this room. It's going to live upstairs. But just so y'all are aware, there's going to be a cat on stream at some point. Maybe not on stream. I don't know. We'll see. But Gwen's doing some fostering. So we're going to start fostering cats. I say Gwen's doing some fostering as if I'm not going to be here / required to be involved. I got out a litter box this morning and told her good luck. Waylon asked, do you ever go to Maggiano's? I've been to Maggiano's before, but it's been a minute. It's been a while. It has definitely been a while. I walked by it recently. I walk by it pretty regularly. Also, what's the place? The Ralph's is the oldest Italian market in the U.S., I think. Is that what it's called? I forget. Anyway, let's get these black-eyed peas on. Liz, hello. Welcome in. Sorry, I said black-eyed peas. Let's get these chickpeas. Get these chickpeas in, because these take longer to cook. How long did I say these take to cook? About 40 to 45 minutes. I think what we're going to do is we're going to cook these for 40 minutes. We're going to cook a cup of chickpeas. 3 cups of water, some salt, and let's put a bay leaf in here, just for fun. And because I have some. Where are they? There they are. Whoa. Fudge Darling, the cookies command is a command. You have to use the command button if that's what you were trying to do. If you were just expressing your excitement for cookies, though, by all means, go right ahead. I'm gonna put a teaspoon of salt in here. I'm sure that's probably not enough. Also, if anybody's here when I'm done with these, I want you to remind me to save the water because I'm like making a stew today and I'm going to use the water out of the chickpeas and the water out of the black-eyed peas, and that would be a good thing. But I am likely to forget to do that. So I'm saying it out loud so that I can manifest it happening like I do with Calvin. Whenever I need to like remember something, I'll tell it to him. And then I usually remember it myself, but it's a old trick. Cyborg, yes. We are getting a foster cat that will be here until the 11th. It has a home. It's already like taken. It's already accounted for where it's going. And Daisy, fellows, is not really going to deal with it right away because we're going to have the cat up in a separate room, and for at least, kind of immediately. Cyborg says, I swear to the Twitch gods, if you don't share the cat on stream, I'm going to boycott. I will make that known to Gwen when she comes in. She's going to come in with a cat carrier with a cat in it. So I don't know if we'll get to see the cat in the carrier or out of the carrier. I don't know what her thoughts are on that. She knows that I'm live, so we'll see. We'll see. I think we could, if the cat's a holdable cat, I think we could see the cat out of the carrier. Hopefully. I'd like to see the cat out of the carrier. Listen, I almost didn't stream today so that I could so that I could fully absorb myself in cat coming into the house. But I didn't do that. I decided to stream anyway because I wanted to make dinner tonight, and I also wanted to eat dinner tonight. So there was a method to that bit of madness. I'm going to take one more bay leaf out of here so that I can put it in the next black-eyed peas situation. All right, so what did I have in the chickpeas? I had salt and a bay leaf, and that's it. Let's put these on manual for 40 minutes. So what I'm going to attempt to do, what my goal here is to have the chickpeas mostly cooked. Then we'll cook the black-eyed peas in there, and then we'll have both of those things. And by that time, when they're both done, hopefully I'll have some sort of like stew situation happening on the stove. That's the goal. That's the goal. Waylam says, I would die with a plate at Maggiano's, and bread is next level. I love good bread. I always get hung up on the bread. It's one of those like tactics, you gotta see, like, you psych yourself out by eating so much bread. You're so excited to be there, and then you're like, and then they bring out this trough of pasta, and you're like, I can't, and then you do, and then you're really upset, and then they bring out tiramisu, and you're like, fuck. Okay. Then you leave. And that's like every Italian restaurant. And it's so good. Future us, Flip Funa says, remind to save water. Yes, in 45 minutes, when this is done, we should save the water. Got to make sure you know how to access your dessert stomach. Yeah, the snack belly, that's what Gwen used to call it when she was a kid. That is now what we in the house call it here. The snack belly. Although I am a stick in the mud, and I'm always like, the snack belly doesn't actually exist, right? You gotta eat if you have enough room to eat the snack, you have enough room to finish the last bite and blah, blah, blah. Kind of a dick. Sorry. The chicken piccata. Oh, I love chicken piccata. I haven't had. Ooh, that's an onion with some mold inside of it. Woohoo! Great. That's what I get for looking underneath of a bunch of things and being like, oh, there's an onion all the way under there. Let me get that. Whoa. It's not bad. It's not bad, but we can't eat that. I'm not going to eat that. Yeah, that one smells too. That one just like got dislodged. It happens. 'Tis the season for moldy onions. They're all everything's ancient at this point. So if it's in the cabinet, it's probably old. It's probably very old. Oh, I also have half an onion in here from this thing. All right. Broccoli takes up more room than cake. I mean, it like it does, Cyborg, right? Like physically, it does. You chew, cake compacts down in the liquid. Like it takes a while. It like so yes. And ice cream just melts down and fills the cracks. That's how I look at ice cream. It's just like just melts and it gets in between everything. Then you feel extra full. Speaking of extra full, we're going to a buffet on Friday. Command buffet in chat. It's confirmed. It's confirmed. We're going to the Shady Maple buffet. It's going to be around 11 a.m. Eastern. We're going to get started. And sometime in the early afternoon, we're going to do a tour of the actual buffet. We're going to do a real life tour with the what is their title? Director of Quality Control. That's what the title is. We're doing a tour with the Director of Quality Control. She's going to take us through the kitchen and show us all around and the back end of the market, the farm market, which is the largest farm market in the US. No, largest farm market in Pennsylvania, largest buffet in the United States. That's what it is. That's why I tell my kids not to drink when they eat dinner so they get full on food, not water. Way lamb. I know. Like, oh, you want a third glass of water? And you've taken 5 bites of food. And now you're full. Figure it out. You got this. But yeah, that's very true. All right, hold on. What are we doing? Pause. I'm about to start chopping an onion for nothing, with no thought in mind of what I'm actually making today. Fellas, you've seen a small YouTube on Shady Maple. It looks kind of amazing. The line can go out the door and down the street. Yeah. No, that's not. That's accurate. That's very accurate. I would love to try it. I'm looking forward to it. I'm going with my friend Drew, who's been on the stream before. Command buffet, command Drew. Both of those things work now. So we're gonna hang out there for like most of the day, honestly. And we're gonna get back. We're gonna go to lunch. Here's the schedule: is we're gonna go to lunch. We're gonna take the tour. Then we're gonna do dinner. No, we're going to go to lunch, we're going to take the tour, then we're going to look around at the farm market, like, separately, and then we're going to get back in line and go to dinner. And then we'll eat dinner, and then we'll end the stream after that. Woman asks, where did you buy the cutting board? I do not know. I think this was a gift. It's one of these, like, pricey booze blocks ones. So I'm imagining you could get them at like a kitchen store or something similar. But this cutting board's pretty old. It works though. It still works really well. SoFluff, welcome in. Hey, SoFluff, there's a cat that's going to come into our house within the next 15 minutes, probably. Gwen's fostering a cat not coming up today. She's fostering a cat starting today. We, at her behest, are fostering a cat. Okay. Let me get out the rest of my ingredients. Let me actually like gather the things. I know I'm using chickpeas. So they're already in the Instant Pot. They're moving. Timer's not quite there yet because it's like starting to boil. Starting to boil. It's getting there. Okay. Let me look in the fridge. What else are we going to put in here? Carrots. Sure. Sure. Why not? Let's do like four carrots. Bobby, hello. Welcome in. 80 times. That's a Cookie Club entry. Ding 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 ding. There's no actual dinging. I'm sorry. I'll write it down though. I'll promise. $80. It's a lot of entries. All right, are we working here? What are we doing? Oh, we're boiling. Okay, it's hot. We got some steam coming off. All right, good. Yay, we did it. Huh? The garage. Gwen's home. I hear. So that means that there's a cat coming very soon. There's a cat that's in this house now. Very new. Very new. Fudge darling. Meow. Meow. Yeah, meow indeed. I am I'm not like apprehensive over it, but I am we haven't had oh shoot. Do I really not have any broth? No! Okay. It's okay. We can use water. It's not gonna be as good. Oh, I have some broth. Yay! Great. Yeah, we haven't had a cat in a while. You know, our last cat passed only a year and a half ago at this point, and so Gwen's working on is starting to foster, starting to do some fostering. So that is what we're doing at the moment. Or that's what's about to happen. I like your shirt. Thank you. This is a wait, which one? This one? The black one? I'm just kidding. Where is this from? This is some sort of thing. Oh, this is a Vans shirt. It's just a million years old. I've had this shirt for so long. It's one of those like you just have, and it's got like random rips and holes and tears in it now. How we doing? Oh my god. Hi, friend. You want to see? There's a hold on, let me move this. Let me move the food. There's a cat. We have a new cat. This is a foster cat. Do we have a name?
Mouse.
Mouse. The cat's name is Mouse. Are you okay? Can I hold?
Yeah, sure.
Okay. I know you were just carrying. This is Mouse. Mouse is brand new. Mouse has no idea what's happening, and now there's a dog in the room, and Mouse is probably not thrilled. But this is Mouse.
Yep.
Okay.
She's a lot smaller.
Did everybody get to see Mouse? Did we see? Cyborg, are you here? Did you see? Did you get to see? I'm just making sure because folks were very like, they wanted to make sure we see the cat. So here we are. There we are. Okay.
Ready, sir.
Okay. Go for it. Perhaps someone could clip that. Perhaps someone could clip just like a little cat snippet there. That way, if anyone missed it or someone else wants to see or wants to know, we can link to a clip. So yeah, this is the new foster cat. Daisy's now looking up at Gwen. So this cat will be here until the 11th,
The 10th.
the 10th,
On the 11th.
roughly. Yeah, she's getting rehomed or homed on the 11th. So there's a cat in the house now. Again. Which is fun. And I'm looking forward to that. That was very nice. That was very nice. Specifically, the lack of crying was notable to me. Coming from the last cat experiences that I've had. And you're welcome. You're welcome. Happy to hopefully let's let her settle in, and maybe if Gwen's like carrying her around later, we'll see if she can make another appearance. But that's also big news. The buffet and a new cat. All right. What am I actually making today? Did this start? Did the timer start? Good. 38 minutes. Fantastic. All right. I want to cook chickpeas, then black-eyed peas. I want to, let's see, onion, garlic. I want to chop the onion and then saute those together. Carrot is no. Let me see if I can get out. Let me get out any other stuff that I'm using today. Do I have a bag, even a little bag in here of stock making stuff? I have an enormous bag of peas. That's fun. But that's not what I'm looking for. I'm looking for a bag, my stock bag. I don't think I do at the moment. There's a bunch of pancakes in here. Good Lord, there's all this breakfast stuff in here that Calvin hasn't eaten. Nor have I. Just blame Calvin. That's rude. Okay. No. Oh, what do we got? Not quite. No, I don't really have anything to make stock with specifically. Or any old bags that have not been used yet. Trinola, welcome in. Hello. We're not going to use these peas either. Unless we do. They're available. Okay. I'll mentally track those as available. I should also look downstairs to see if I have any stock in the freezer downstairs. Okay. You know what? I'm actually going to do that. I'm actually going to do that now. Two reasons. One, it's a good time to... Maybe not. Wanted to see if I had any stock in the basement. Johnny, welcome in. Hello. Hiccup, welcome. Damon, welcome. Thank you for the shout out, Sofa. I appreciate it. I appreciate it. What were you streaming? Just chatting today. Excellent. Well, welcome in, friends. It's nice to have you. My name's Lou. This is the stream. I was going to say this is a cooking stream, but it is a cooking stream. We're cooking today. But let me just roll that one back. Hello, my name's Lou. I'm a variety streamer. I do cooking and IRL content. Today's a cooking stream, clearly. We're in the kitchen. We're making dinner. Usually make vegetable-forward family meals for myself, my partner, and our son. I also do IRL streams from Philadelphia, the city, and beyond. The cooking streams are not just not just weeknight meals though. We do a lot more. But welcome in. If you are new to the stream, had never hung out here before, perhaps you're like, I don't know about this. Follows are silent. I won't say hi to you. There's no alerts. Feel free to follow along and then lurk as you like. But welcome in. Good to see you again too. How was your? Hopefully you don't have to. Hopefully you're having a good Tuesday. I know it's a. I know Tuesday is my least favorite day of the week. Like generally speaking, but Tuesdays are usually okay. A good stream day. I feel like I always have fun on Tuesday stream, so hopefully your Tuesday's going well. Choose fan, I'm new here. Let's see. I am Lou. I've been streaming for about almost 3 years now, and started mainly doing food content. Now I've branched out to doing IRL streams as of fall of last year, and mainly I make stuff with vegetables. I kind of like make it up, which is what we're doing tonight. I don't have a recipe. I don't know really what I'm making. And as y'all came in, I was just about to run down to the basement and look for some stock in my chicken stock, vegetable stock, any kind of stock, corn stock, whatever, in my freezer, because I thought I had some in a box and I don't. But anyway, that's what you're going to get here. Thanks for bringing friends, Chana. Nice to have you. Super Bowl parade stream. Yes. If the Eagles, I live in Philadelphia, so I should say that. I should say two things about what I'm going to say next. One, I live in Philadelphia. Two, I don't follow sports and I don't care. I don't care whether they win. I don't care whether they lose. I don't care whether your team wins or loses. So that's the vibe. Anyway, I do like when the Eagles win because the city is nice. You may have heard about Eagles fans. Those things are true. And when the team loses, people are not as nice. And when they win, they're really nice. So I root for the Eagles. Go Birds. If the Eagles... Sorry. I was told not to say if. But if the Eagles win the Super Bowl, we will do a stream. We'll try to do a stream from Broad Street that night. And then we'll try to do a stream from Broad Street that night. And then a parade, perhaps, whatever the plans for that are. I would definitely love to do that. Reception might be difficult. So that's the only real thing. Mad Scientist, hello. Tuesdays used to suck before they were my first remote work day of the week. Got it. Okay. Now they don't. That's what you're saying, which makes sense to me. Creme Delish, welcome in. I feel the same way. Yes, biggest Eagles fan ever. Oh, you know it. You know it. Does no one want the Chiefs to make history? Again, I reiterate, I don't care. Sure. One of those things where I guess it's nice. It's good for them if it happens, and if it doesn't happen, I don't particularly have a... I don't care. If football as a sport went away right now, I would not care. It would not affect me emotionally at all. Actually, no, it would. I would probably be pretty happy about it. Just being real. There's a poll up. When the Eagles win the Super Bowl. Okay. What should I do? Attend the parade, joyride in a car, join in on the mob, give out free cheesesteak, or buy season tickets. Oof. I will happily purchase season tickets if some amazing benefactor wants to contribute to that. And if I'd have joined the waiting list like 25 years ago. I always cheer for the underdog. Are they the underdog? Cool, good. I like it. The Eagles are the underdog. John, Super Bowl party foods. Yeah, we're definitely gonna do cheesesteaks, probably on Wednesday next week, but it might be Thursday. It might also be Sunday. I mean, like, I'm just being real with y'all. The schedule on Twitch will be updated, the like schedule tab. So if you click on the little like browser link somewhere like below here. Anyway, browser link, listen to me, I'm fucking boomer status over here. I will, that'll be updated. It'll be updated in Discord. And then I'll probably post about it on the internet too. So, um, anything, yeah. It's probably gonna be Thursday to Wednesday or Thursday of next week, dinner time. That we're gonna do cheesesteaks at least. But I was thinking if the schedule kind of like lines up and works well, I might do like a Sunday early afternoon type of situation, of like cheesesteaks plus I don't even know, something else Philadelphia related. It's weird because like it's Philly, it's a big thing. I live in Philly. I talk about living here all the time, but like I don't give a shit about the Super Bowl. So it's not like a food thing. I don't know. I'm not gonna get it. It's like if you invited me to your Super Bowl party, I would definitely go and I would cook something and I would be super happy to like eat all the food that was there. I'm not gonna make. I don't want to create like a Super Bowl party in my own for myself in my own house. Like we might do wings, right? Like wings, cheesesteaks. I don't even know. Honestly, season tickets start at $6,000. Yeah, that's a lot. And you can't buy them. You have to like get on a waiting list for them. Damon, I see a crock pot. Do you use it often? I use it pretty regularly for beans mostly, and beans, eggs, rice, and like long duration cooking things that are made easier through pressure. So I use it probably once every 2 weeks or so. Soft pretzels, John. Yeah, totally. An Eagles green cannoli pistachio, I assume. That's probably, or it's just like, yellow number 5 mixed with blue number 2 or something like that. Been in and out. I've gathered the mood is full of serious topics. No serious topics today, Crawdall. We're talking about cheesesteaks. And green cannolis. And bean dip. Bean dip! Hell yeah. Super Bowl weekend is my go-to weekend to visit the local Ren Fair. Oh, that's a good idea. Ours isn't running right now. It doesn't. It's not running in the winter. I would love to go to the Ren Fair in wintertime. It would be fun. I could wear my cloak. I have a cloak now with a hood. It's amazing. Here's the thing about the Super Bowl, Master Split says. Not many people care about the game, nor even have an interest, but they all will care about the food. That is true. I do agree with that. If I'm at a party, I'm not watching the game. Like, I've been to Super Bowl parties before, and honestly, I'd rather talk to people because I don't personally care too much about the game either. So it's like, whatever. And yeah, the food is definitely for real. But we're going to do cheesesteaks. We're going to do them on this flat top grill here, and we'll probably do them, like I said, either Wednesday. I was thinking next week of doing an IRL on Thursday. Maybe. I just got a really good idea. Okay, we're going to do cheesesteaks. Here's what we're going to do. Listen. We're going to do cheesesteaks Wednesday night. And then Thursday, we're going to go to like a couple places in the city. We'll get like some food out in the city. We'll get some like cheesesteak. Maybe we'll do like a pretzel. We'll get, what else is Philadelphia known for? A roast pork sandwich. I don't know. Maybe we'll do like a food, a drop in and like go around the city and look at and like do a food thing on Thursday. So maybe we do cheesesteaks Wednesday night next week. I just talked myself through that. Hopefully I remember that when I'm not streaming. My team is not in. Master Split says, I don't follow sports, don't like football. I hear it all. Yeah. But I do like food. Boris, hello. Welcome in. Floyd Nerd says having football on in the background is a comforting thing. I'm more interested in the food for sure. Yeah, I think for me too. I so I said that I don't like sports, right? Like I don't really follow sports, but I grew up not watching, wrong word, different sense. I grew up listening to baseball on the radio at night, like when I was getting ready, like in the evening, basically, because like there was TV growing up for me, but like we didn't really have one. And like the radio was like radio and music were my big like entertainment things. So I listened to baseball. I listened to a lot of baseball growing up. So having sports on in the background is very familiar. I still listen to baseball like regularly throughout the spring, summer, and fall. If I'm cleaning or like doing chores around the house or like at night before I'm like while I'm getting ready for bed, I'll just put on a baseball game, but I don't know any of the players and I don't care about the outcome. It's just I can visualize what's happening in my head by listening to the radio, and it's kind of like listening to a podcast that I don't really have to care about. So I feel that. I feel that a lot. I just want the food in the halftime show and the ads. Although, are we over the ads yet? Go Phillies. Go Phillies indeed. Are we over the ads yet? Are we like, speaking of ads, I'm going to run a 3-minute ad in just a minute here while I go down to the basement and check to see if I have any stock, in the freezer downstairs. So, but are the ads still a thing? Are the ads like a big thing for people still? Sarah, hello. Welcome in. Sports is part of Philly culture. Exactly. Like I know who Jason Kelsey is, right? He's the sports guy that I know. I think I know some Phillies. I think of Bryce Harper and then like the quarterback's name, Hurts. I know the quarterback. And then there's another guy. I don't know. That's it. That's all I got. That's all I got. Of all the major sports in the city, I know those people's names, and one of them I don't think even plays anymore. I don't think Jason Kelsey plays anymore. I think he's like not. I think he's retired. But it is sports is part of Philly culture. You can't. It's unavoidable. You can't like since Sunday. There's just been honking everywhere in the city. Like if people will see someone will be like wearing an Eagles shirt, and someone in a car will be like honk at them and be like "Go Birds!" Like it's a thing. It's unavoidable. The excitement in the city is palpable. Like you can feel it when you go out. People are super excited. Fans in the city are crazy. I'm going to check my chicken stock. Yes. Can I have some? That's what I'm looking for too. Boris says, I know Sirianni, Jalen, and Travis. It sounds like kids in elementary school. All right, we're going to take a quick break for our Game Awards on stream. While that's happening, I'm going to run a 3-minute ad on Twitch, and we're going to do we're going to check the freezer for stock. If you're watching on Twitch and you don't want to hear the ads, now's a really good time to hop over on YouTube to see what happens without the ads, because it's streaming there too. And if you're on YouTube, you're not going to get an ad. So, I don't know. Hang out. All right, I got nothing. All right, we're starting a Game Awards on stream. Here it goes. Here comes a 3-minute advertisement, and we'll be right back.
Hi. Welcome to another edition of Commercials I Hate.
All right. Let's go downstairs and see if we have any stock. Any stock at all will do. I don't think that I do. I think I've just used all of my stock recently. What do we got here? Butternut carrot coconut soup. Okay. Pasta sauce with beans. That's not right. A whole thing of French onion soup. I don't even know when that's from. Oh my god. Lots and lots of chili, because I made a bunch of chili. Obviously. Tomato soup. Ooh. I didn't realize that was in here. Oh, the hell's pot. We got here. Pulled pork in here? Wow, I should look in here more often. Okay, that's not what I'm looking for. Corn stock. Okay, here we go. We got one. Pasta sauce. God damn, there's more apple butter in here. This stock. It's unlabeled, but it's definitely stock. It's relatively clear. Devices here. Orange hummus? Can you even freeze hummus? And then the rest of this. Oh, there's some chicken in here too. All right, not today. That's good. Well, I got a pint quart of stock. No, sorry, I got 2 quarts of stock. Perfect. One of them is corn, and the other one is undetermined. Okay. Let's do one more game. There we go. Okay. I'm back! We got it. All right. What do we got for games today? Almost finished with that ad there. Okay. If you are on Twitch experiencing an ad break, thank you for your patience. Welcome back. I appreciate it. We're playing a game of words on stream. We're finishing up game. Whoop. Hold on. Whoa. Wrong one. There we go. Sorry. Ease, peas, apes. Is passe with P-A-S-S-E. Why is my A key not working? There we go. All right. Almost to the end of this one. Last couple guesses. Last couple guesses. And that's it. And that's it. That's all we got today. Not bad. Not bad, y'all. Cedar, welcome in. Welcome in. All right. So we had a poll earlier, and the results of the poll were that I should join in on the mob if the Eagles win the Super Bowl, which I will. I think we'll go down to Broad Street if they win in the aftermath and see what we can see. I was down there on Sunday night and it was packed. It was packed. There was a lot of people out. It was really cool though. It's really, this city is very unique. I don't know. Maybe it's not unique. Maybe it's just my take on it. But the way I don't know. Just the way that people were fans in this city is intense. Is like really intense. Chief fees are bound to be especially insufferable around this time. Boris, I will take your word for it. It was cute seeing people who got into football through Travis Kelce's romance with Taylor Swift. I know. I love that part of it. It looked overwhelming. It was kind of wild. There was a part of there was a few moments there where it was like there was a lot of people. I mean, like a lot of people, and it will be way bigger / worse is the word I was going to use. It'll be way bigger if they won the Super Bowl. This was only this wasn't even like the big game. I mean, I guess this was a big game, but I don't know. I didn't expect there to be that many folks out, and there weren't. I think there was a lot more than I thought, but sort of after I thought about it, it was like the right amount. I don't know. I don't even know what I'm saying, but it was kind of a prelude. Like, I know that there's going to be more people out. If the Eagles don't win, I don't think that there will be that many people out on Broad Street. I think there will still be people who come out, but it won't be anything like the excitement of a win, obviously. Stew today, yes. Crowdo, I don't know. So what we're doing right now is I'm just prepping some things. I think here's my thought. I want something that's like brothy that I can like dip bread into. So thick, but liquidy enough that I can dip bread into it and have liquid like on the bread, but thick enough that I can dip bread into it and like scoop stuff up. So whatever consistency that is what I'm going for. So what we're doing, I've got a thing of undetermined stock here. I've also got a quart of I don't know what it is stock, and a quart of corn stock. These are both corn stock. Okay, so this is going to be a relatively corn heavy stew, I suppose. Let's see. I'm scraping some of the ice off of here before it melts and just like tasting it. No, this one's vegetable. That one's a vegetable stock. Okay, so we have corn stock and a vegetable stock that are going to be the liquid base of this. And then going into that is chickpeas, black-eyed peas, carrots, onion, garlic. What else did I write? I wrote mint. That's it. So we're full stop. So we're gonna go in that direction. I'm still gathering. Right now I'm kind of getting things out to be like, what's going into this? How do I want this to kind of play out? So if we, yeah, I might add like a little bit of half and half to it because I have some half and half in there. I don't want it to be like brothy clear. I don't want it to be like a thick kind of gumbo type of situation. I want it to be, I'd love to have some leafy greens. Ideally, what would be great in here would be like some kale or spinach or literally any kind of leafy thing. And then it can be like a little thicker. I don't know. I might add some cornstarch to it. I don't really know. I think I'm going to add, let's see. First off, let me get not first off, umpteenth off. Let's get this bread out. What herbs do I have in here that I could possibly use? / what herbs are good? kitchen sink stew. Yeah, something like that. Except I'm bolstering it with beans and black-eyed peas from the cabinet. I was going to use cannellini beans, like white beans today, but I'm going to use those tomorrow. Tomorrow is going to be potato gratin. I have some sweet potatoes and I have some regular potatoes in there, and I also have a bunch of cheese left over. So I'm going to like mandolin those and bake them in the oven, all like kind of layered together. And then we're going to have some white beans on the side, just like in a little bowl, like white beans in red sauce. That's going to be for tomorrow. So I was going to use white beans in the soup today. I decided not to, and I'm going to use the rest of these black-eyed peas instead. What happened 39 years ago today? Oh, God. 39 years ago. So this would be 1985? What happened January 28th, 1985? Was it like space related? Was it space related? Crawdot says the significant other requested stew today too. Today's a stew day. It really is. It feels like a stew day to me too. But it's not like it's cold out right now. It's actually above freezing, but it's cloudy. It's cloudy and gray, and I didn't do any grocery shopping this week at all. I didn't get any new groceries this week, so we're very much like working through. I'm working through what we've got. That's the goal. Challenger. Oh, space related was a good guess. Yes, it is. I feel like there's a lot of space related stuff that happens in the early part of the year because it's like winter time in Florida and Texas, but it's like still kind of clear. I don't know. I feel like it's I feel like early in the year there's like space related stuff. There was some others. I mean, this was contemporary, but something space related just happened recently with what was it? The Amazon rocket or something? I feel like the Amazon rocket just went up. Or like didn't go up. I don't know. Who cares? Did they put all the billionaires on it yet? I was in high school, Angry Rook says. We were watching on TV. Excellent. That must have been very surreal. What was the response? Was there like a... Because that was live. I mean, they didn't... Yeah, what happened? Oh shit, cookies were great. Thank you. Welcome in. I was lurking on your store stream the other day. I saw I'm such a jerk. And the reason that I say that is because I was like lurking in the stream. One of your buddies came in and on YouTube chat and was like, whatever, and you like gave a tour, and I was there. I like watched the tour that you gave, and like the store seems awesome. One, congrats. Two, those streams are really great and really funny. Three, I did not see the video yet because I'm bad at the internet. So I saw that you messaged me, but I haven't like. I'll be super honest. I haven't been in a communicative mindset the past couple days, and so I have not. I just haven't. I'm sorry. The part of my brain that's like, you can't send messages on the internet is like really chirping really loudly in my head right now. But I promise you that I will watch it as I watched the last one. Fellas, you remember seeing Challenger in high school too? What a weird thing. See, my high school memories, not high school. High school memory for me was 9/11. So, middle school memory for me was the O.J. Simpson trial. The verdict. Billionaire spaceship using an Xbox controller when? Soon, hopefully. Put it on Instagram. Since I don't have TikTok. No, I don't have TikTok. I don't. And at this point I don't think I'm gonna have TikTok. I have YouTube though. I have Google though. Oh, elder millennial talks about social media. I do have Google. I'm starting to use Google a little more. YouTube specifically. If you're watching on YouTube, welcome. Thanks. Perhaps you're watching the VOD on YouTube. Vela says I was working as an aircraft mechanic during 9/11 and I watched my job basically go down the tubes. It's that was definitely an inflection point for a lot of different reasons and a lot of different people. DJ Harley, welcome in. Nice to see you. I found a burn on my hand that I didn't know I had. I feel like we've all been there. I feel like that is definitely a thing where you're like, yep, where did that come from? I've had many similar experiences. So these herbs are a couple weeks old at this point, so I'm just using up what's good in here, and we're gonna just jettison the rest because it's not good enough. It's not like, I don't want to make stock with the like browned and awful parts of these. They're not awful, but browned. The browned parts. Why is this? Oh, my pot is giving me like hissing noises, and it's the condensation on the outside of the pot is burning off, or is getting singed from underneath. Nothing. TLDR. Nothing to worry about. All right, I'm just prepping some herbs here, and I'm thinking I might also. I was going to do a. I was going to do a monkey bread tomorrow night, but I might do that tonight. In general, because I'm kind of craving it right now, and I just had the thought that I could put it in. I was going to use the Dutch. Anyway, I was going to use the Dutch oven for monkey bread, but then I was also going to use the Dutch oven for the stew, so didn't have it in mind, but now I just thought about it. I was going to make the stew in a different pot now, and I was like, oh, that opens up the Dutch oven, and I can use the monkey bread in that, and then I was like, oh, but maybe I'll just use one of these white crock pots because they're smaller. Anyway, y'all didn't need to know any of that shit. But there you are. Enjoy. My brain just dumping out into the ether. Anyway, we might make monkey bread. We might make it in a white crock pot. We'll see. Excuse me. Scratches and bruises crawled out. Everything. All of them. And that last meeting for the day is done, Liz. Congratulations. That's such a good feeling. Only a bunt pan for me too. Sometimes I just like, my brain, I go in like 3 different directions at once, and then I arrive at the place that I wanted to, and I've had like 6 different tangential thoughts. And in this moment, I'm wishing I had a bunt pan because I would use it. Take me through the gate. Hello, welcome in, Kathy. It's nice to have you. Good afternoon, or good evening, good day, good afternoon. You know what? I can still see some sun outside, sunlight. So it's afternoon. We just got to peek behind the curtain. I know, right? All the ants ran out. Sam McKeon, welcome in. Hello. All right, so I've got some dill and I've got some chives here. We're just gonna like toss those in at the end. I don't really know. There's no like formal plan for those. They're just the herbs that are gonna go in. So I'm kind of just making. I'm thinking this is. I think I might want like some curry type of flavors in this, even though it's not a curry. Like we're not currying this, so to speak. So let's figure out some flavors here next. Spices. We have our herbs here. What spices? Spices I want to put in. Oh gosh, you can find the list of all the commands and stream elements. I should update that. I feel like I need to. There may not. All the commands that work are down below. There's a panel that says commands. The stream elements list is probably not updated, Crawdalt. Just FYI. Yeah. Nice shirt. Love the color. Thank you. This is an old, very old shirt. It's from Vans, like the shoe company. I don't remember when I got it, but it was a long time ago. Liz says, someone told me I should use work to help as a distraction from the shit that is our US life. And I'm like, excuse me? Do you know my job? It's just a different kind of shit. Right. Yeah, work is not a great distraction from that. I do not agree with that statement. I agree with your perspective, Liz. Overcast. It was a little overcast so far today, but it's like coming out now. This clouds have sort of gone away. Let's look up curry. Let's look up curry. Good call. Good call. Let's get out that Food Lover's Companion definition book. What? My pillows came disconnected. Oh no. I have the pillows connected with a little clip because otherwise they fall all over the place. And the burger is here. There we go. Curry. C-R-C-U, curry. Curry paste. Curry powder. Curry, outtake. Crawdot has redeemed the Food Lover's Companion definition, by the way. More than 6,700 A to Z entries describe foods, cooking techniques, herbs, spices, desserts, wines, and the ingredients for pleasurable dining. 4th edition. Just for reference, this is from 2007, so it's relatively contemporary. Relatively. Curry, from the southern Indian word curry with a K, pause, K-A-R, K-A-R-I, curry, see curry leaf. No. Okay. Curry, from the southern Indian word curry, meaning sauce, comes this catch-all term that is used to refer to any number of hot, spicy, gravy-based dishes of East Indian origin. Curry powder is an integral ingredient in all curries. Curry paste, curry powder. Curry powder is an integral ingredient in all curries. So let's look up curry powder. Widely used in Indian cooking, authentic Indian curry powder is freshly ground each day and can vary dramatically depending on the region and the cook. Curry powder is actually a pulverized blend of up to 20 spices, herbs, and seeds. Among those most commonly used are cardamom, chilies, cinnamon, cloves, coriander, cumin, fennel seed, fenugreek, mace, nutmeg, red and black pepper, poppy and sesame seeds, saffron, tamarind, and turmeric. The latter is what gives curried dishes their characteristic yellow color. Commercial curry powder, which bears little resemblance to the freshly ground blends of southern India, comes in 2 basic styles, standard and the hotter of the two, Madras. Since curry powder quickly loses its pungency, it should be stored airtight no longer than 2 months. For information on specific spices used in this blend, see individual listings. See also seasoning suggestions, page 805. Curry. So curry is... basically, it's using curry powder. It refers to any number of hot and spicy gravy-based dishes. So this isn't really a gravy-based dish. It's kind of a broth-based dish, but we could make it a gravy if we add roux to it. Cute quote from John, the Green Lantern. Everything is relative. Everything is relative. Angry Rook, I am thinking about you. I believe that everything government related in the US is a bit of a catastrophe at the moment internally. Dude Mesa, hello. Welcome in. Another word for Indian curry powder would be garam masala, or mixed spices. Yeah, I think that it was clear that having it was like turmeric was like what gives the curry powder its color, it said. So like I think turmeric would be a key ingredient, right? Love the checkerboard flannel. Thank you. This is the first time I've ever worn this shirt on stream, and I know that for a fact. I can guarantee that that is true. The reason is that it's been on the side of my closet that I haven't touched in about 10 years. So it's old. It's really old. It's from Vans. It's like a Vans flannel. All right, my broth is going along, and it still fits. It does still fit. I mean, yeah, I can still button it. Plenty of room. Plenty of room. It's good for health. Yes, I mean, all those spices seem like they'd be great. Spices in general are good for your health. All right. Speaking of spices, let's see what kind of spices we have up here. We have onion powder. Curry, specifically curry paste, which I do think I'm going to use, is in the other cabinet. And I know this because that's where I keep the curry paste. But let's see. We're going to get a little bit of spice in here. Maybe we have some chili powder. Nut and Getty, welcome in. Definitely some chili powder in here. I'm going to add a little bit of celery salt. Probably some onion and garlic powder. No, I'm putting onion and garlic in here. I haven't sliced them yet. Maybe a little bit of nutmeg and ginger. And then let's look in the other cabinet here for any type of other stuff. Curry powder is in here. At least I think it is. Curry powder. There it is. Yeah, a lot of it. What else is in here that might go well? Garam masala. Let's see, have some of that in there. And paprika, of course. Smoked paprika. Okay, add a little bit of that. Maybe some white pepper. And maybe a little, let's see, poppy seeds, cumin seeds, star anise, cloves, parsley, sumac, thyme, basil, fennel seeds, ground coriander, coriander seeds, celery. That's just, oh, it's... All right, I think that's probably pretty good. Yeah, we'll go with that. And then let's see. Into that we'll also put no, maybe that's it for right now. Maybe a little oregano. All right. This is a lot. Fudge Darling, thank you. Oh, I know exactly what you're talking about. Oh, that is a really good message to see. Because I'm literally about to check the Instant Pot here. Yes. Thank you. Teamwork. High five.
This is your friendly reminder to see.
Here, you want a high five? We can do a high five. Go ahead. 3, 2, 1. Perfect. Thank you for the reminder. But first off, did the pressure release on here? No, the pressure did not yet. So we're gonna wait. We're gonna wait for just a few minutes. I'm letting the pressure release on its own, and then we'll check to see. Because I'm also I don't need these to be completely cooked, right? Remember that I wanted to par cook these. Or if they're completely cooked, totally fine, totally fine. But I didn't want them to be like mush yet, so I put them in on the low end of the time that was recommended, which was 40 minutes. Now, if they are mush in here, if they're mush, what I might do is start over. Save these, make a little like hummus out of them. Maybe we even do that today. But if these are good, we'll take these off, we'll save the water. And then we'll put the black-eyed peas in. So that's kind of the next step. Then given that, let's get these onions together. We'll get these ready to go. Onions and garlic next. That's what we're going to do. And then we'll wait. We'll wait until this gives up its pressure, and then we'll check on it. So, a couple updates. If you missed it or maybe weren't here earlier in stream, we're fostering a cat now. Gwen brought home a cat today whose name is Mouse, a little female cat who is not up for adoption. This is a foster that has a home allotted, or at least has a next step allotted already. But we haven't had cats for a little while. It's been over a year. Over a year since our last cat. And we're fostering, I should say, Gwen, I say we are fostering. Gwen is definitely the organizer of this endeavor and the one who wants it to happen. So I'm here and I'm supportive and I'm along for the ride. And I was excited. A new little cat came into the house this afternoon. It's not a kitten. It's a adult-ish cat. I don't know how old. I don't know exactly how old this cat is, but it's an adult. I think old enough. All right, stock is still going well. So yeah, she's been busy kind of figuring out the fostering situation, and that has started to happen now too. Gwen, hello from upstairs. So yeah, Gwen's been working on figuring out the fostering situation and got the go ahead like 2 days ago, and got a lead on a cat that needed a little bit of care for a few days. So we're starting with an easy one, I hope. I feel like not starting with an entire litter of like kittens that need bottle feeding. Thankfully, she's been creeping. Mostly, yeah. Gwen's in stream a lot of the time. Whether or not she's listening is not is you know, not always listening, but lurks. It's a lurker. Definitely a lurker. Okay, these onions are coming for me. I can tell they're thinking about it. I'm keeping my distance though. I'm trying to keep my face like out of the zone of pain. See if we can do it. Oh, it's starting. Oh, it's starting in my eyes. I'm cutting these. I'm like par cutting these because when I get to like the big chopping section, it's gonna be a lot. It always is. I think it's preferring the smaller space, probably. Amber, welcome. I wanted to know for sure where the litter box is and where the food and water. Makes sense. And yeah, the bathroom has some small spaces it can like hide under, and yeah. Where's Daisy? Oh, Daisy's in the living room. Okay, I was like, as long as Daisy's not like lurking outside the door, making whining noises and putting her stink out into the world. Sorry, Days. You don't stink. That's not true. You do. But yes. As long as she's not, like, creeping outside. Rolling around on the bathroom and purring. Cute. I'm glad it's adjusting up there. Yeah, Gwen came in a little bit ago, showed us the cat, and then decanted to upstairs to hang out for the rest of the evening, I suppose. Oh, golly. Okay. It's happening. It's happening. I think we're going to get through it without the goggles, but it's going to be close. Why? I know why. Because of science. Almost there. So I guess there's going to be a lot of onions in here, huh? I think I'm going to saute these and cook these down a little bit, and then we'll cook the garlic after the fact. And then maybe we'll add a little bit of cornstarch and water and make like a little bit of a roux. And add that in after after those. Then we'll add the liquid in. Male or female? Yes, female. We'll add the liquid in. Then we'll add the carrots, and we'll cook those, and then we'll add the beans and chickpeas, the black-eyed peas and the chickpeas. Depending on how cooked they are, we'll add those when they are good. When they're ready. When it makes sense to add them based on how cooked they are. If they're completely cooked and like soft, then I'll add them later, because I don't want them to get totally blown out and ruined. A dilute calico. That is words I've never heard. Should get adopted right away. I believe it. It looked very cute. She looks cute, and she didn't make any noise when you brought her in. She didn't make any noise at all, which was like, I noted that she made zero sounds. No mewing, no meowing, no like whatever. I don't know if that's normal. Feral Terminator, good afternoon to you. Happy Tuesday. Happy Tuesday. All right, we've got our beans, our release, our pressure has been released here. We've had natural pressure release. So let's let the rest of the steam out. No more steam to go in. Hey, here we go. Yes, gotta catch them all. Feral Terminator, day's going really well. Today is going really well. I got done a lot of what I wanted to do earlier today. Earlier today, I finished, for the most part, clipping everything from all the streams. I'm like up to date on creating clips that I want to create, which is wild, because it hasn't happened ever. And I figured out some YouTube stuff today. That was all very productive. So it's been a good day. Carly, hello. Welcome in. Tuesday is second Monday. It kind of is. It kind of is. I used to say when I was working like corporate, for lack of a better term, it felt like the worst day of the week. It was always, these are good. These are ready to go. Perfect. These are perfect. They could cook for another like 15 or 20 minutes and be fine. And then they would be overcooked at that point. But these are great right now. These are beautiful. Just beautiful, beautiful beans. Beautiful beans. Drink more, cook less. I was going to say, what does that feel like to be caught up on clips? Well, save the water. Yes, save the water. I will. We're going to save the water. You can watch me save the water, because we're going to do it here. Kind of clean out the fridge stew. Yup. Yeah, definitely clean out the fridge stew. We're using up some onion. We're using up some garlic. We're using up some carrots. We're using all the rest of the herbs. I'm using the rest of these black-eyed peas that I have. We're getting through some chickpeas. I just took all the broth, like literally all the broth that I had in the freezer downstairs. That's in that pot right there. So this is just like, we're blowing it out. This loaf of bread was from 2 weeks ago. Everything must go. Everything must go. I'm basically doing the same with some leftover chicken pieces and bones. Oh, perfect. Yeah, if I'd have looked in the freezer earlier today and saw the chicken pieces in there, I would have put chicken in here too. But I didn't. So, unfortunately so, but that's how it goes sometimes. Good. That's like the right amount of chickpeas for a little stew. We got some bean water left over, which is going to be super delicious. All right, so we'll let those sit. We're going to use this Instant Pot again immediately. But yeah, like literally immediately. So I'm not even going to clean, not cleaning the inside of it. I'm just rinsing out some of the leftover solids that were in there. And then, you know what? I don't need to do anything at all with this. I can just leave this sit on the counter over here. Amber asks, what's the cat's name? Well, the cat is named Mouse. We're fostering it at the moment. So this is not a permanent resident. It does have a destination already. So that's a good thing. Touchdown. Yes. I know, right? Touchdown in that I got it. I got it correct. We love to see it. Fatty pork, the drippings from my birthday roast fellow says mushroom, onion, potato, carrot, and cabbage. All that sounds really, really nice together. That sounds perfect. Especially with the cabbage. That's the one thing I'm like lamenting about what I've got today, is I don't have any sort of greens or anything to go in here. Like roughage type of stuff. All right, what do we have? That's about a half a cup of black-eyed peas here. So we'll do a cup and a half of water. That should be pretty easy. 3-to-1 ratio, right? Cup and a half of water, half a cup of black-eyed peas, 3 cups of water. No, sorry. Half a cup of black-eyed peas, 1.5 cups of water, a little bit of salt, and a bay leaf. Let's put the salt in. Hold on, where's that bay leaf? I got it out. Here it is. It's on the counter. Makes me think of boiled dinner. It kind of is like boiled dinner. You're not wrong. Salt? Question mark? Here it is. No greens. I know. Dude, Mesa, I'm disappointed too. I was thinking about going shopping today, but then I was like, I don't want to do that, so I didn't. And here we are. And here we are. Without greens. I didn't do any shopping at all this week, actually. Today was not a this weekend was not a shopping weekend. The farmers market was closed, or rather they only did pre-orders, and I did not pre-order this time around, so I didn't get to the market. Saturday morning I took Calvin to karate, and then I didn't go to the store. I didn't do any shopping, like, because I didn't meal plan at all. So kind of usually the farmer's market is before meal planning, but this time around I just didn't. So it's something where we're just using what we have. Does the bay leaf count? Yes, it does. We're using up bay leaves too. Black-eyed peas, 1-to-3 ratio, 8 to 10 minutes, 15-minute pressure, natural pressure release. All right, so we're going to do these on the low end of that time. I'm actually going to do, let's do 7 minutes for these. Because again, they're going to cook a little bit farther in the pot. So we'll do 7 minutes for these. That's the way to do it. Twitch locked off when I was explaining the ingredients. For yours, I was saying I'm really, for this one rather, what do I have? I have black-eyed peas, which are in the Instant Pot right now. I have chickpeas, which I just got out of the Instant Pot. Onions and garlic are going to be like the savory base. Carrots, and then I have some corn broth and vegetable broth that are already in this pot here on the stove. I saved the water from the chickpeas. I'm going to save the water from the black-eyed peas, and we'll use those if we need more liquid in here. So basically, I'm going to saute the garlic, saute the onion, saute the garlic, saute the onion. Then we're going to make a little bit of a roux. I'm going to add some flour and butter to the sauteed onion and garlic, and we'll stir that together. And then we'll do the liquid. We'll add the liquid to that. Then we'll add the carrots to that. And then we'll add the black-eyed peas and the chickpeas based on how finished they are. We'll add the herbs here at the very end. And we'll probably throw in some extra half and half in there because I have some, and it'll make it nice and creamy. So that's the thought. That's the thought here. That's sort of the plan, such as it is. Once I get that on the stove, I might, like I said earlier, I might put some monkey bread in today. Let me look something up real quick. Kathy, enjoy your lurk. Enjoy your lurk. Let's see. I want to look up. Boy Scout monkey bread. That's the one. Quarter stick of butter. Cinnamon brown sugar. Yep. $3.50 for 30 minutes. Okay, that's all I needed to know. I'm going to make monkey bread today because I want some. And I have a roll of biscuits in here that need to get used up. I only have one roll though, and most monkey bread recipe that I have calls for, or that I usually use calls for 2. So we're going to do it in a smaller container. Let's finish cutting up the garlic bread before we do that though, because I'm like working on like, you know, dinner. My brain's like, make something else. Make something else. You gotta put the monkey bread in before the end of stream. That way it's finished before the end of stream. True. I do have to do that. Jordy, hello. Welcome in. Robbie, I don't know if you're still there. Do you go back for your clips? Do you go back and watch your whole streams? Or do you go and do you like know where you want to clip? Or maybe you're not there and maybe you're not able to answer that. And if you're not there, that's cool too. I'm just curious how other people do it. I know how I do it. Chop down any trees today. Oh, you know it. What was that? What was that? It's my lumberjack stance. Did I do okay? Is it passing? Do I pass? Robbie says, I try to make note and go back to a certain time range to clip. Really have time to watch full VODs. Yeah, I never watch a full VOD. Oh my God. I can't even imagine. Let's see. I'm gonna do like 2 tablespoons of flour for a roux. I think it'll work, right? Twinderella may have dozed off. It happens. I'm gonna do 3 tablespoons of flour. Okay. Jordy, did I say hi to you? I think I did. I think I did. It was in my head. Welcome. Welcome. You know what I love doing, Robbie? Here's a bit of insider baseball for you. I have a on the stream. I set markers in the stream. Both like on the stream deck, I have a button that just like sets a marker in the VOD, and you can go back on the Twitch highlighter and see like where all those markers are. If you go to your video manager page and then you click the video, and then on the top it says like highlight, you can go do that. But I have that on the stream deck. Like I just have a set of marker things. So if I'm like, that might be a good clip, I can hit that. And then I go back and just look at what I marked later. And sometimes I'm like, hell no. And sometimes I'm like, yeah, that might be a good clip. But for your like production purposes, that might be a good little button to put somewhere in your workflow. So when you're like laughing and you're like, oh, people find this amusing. I didn't do that for a long time. So listen, I started doing that like a couple months ago. John, hello. Happy Chinese New Year Eve. Same to you. Y'all go follow John, because he is has been organizing some Chinese New Year streams that other people are also doing. I never have myself together enough to like participate in things. But I appreciate what other people do. Sifla, thank you for the shout out. But I see the hard work that John's been putting in organizing some Lunar New Year, Chinese New Year activities. Oh. All right. It's already Wednesday in China, so technically it's already begun. That's right. It is Wednesday. We got Wednesday rolling. The Wednesday update is rolling out across the world now, globally. The song Anaconda? You mean like... What are we doing here? Seal. Be sealed. I'm not sure which artist, please. But in China, would it be at midnight? Oh. That's weird. I'm gonna blow a little steam out of there. I think there was maybe something stuck in there. When I smashed the garlic on the counter, the steam thing was popping up. It would be at midnight. Gotcha. John says the event is from February 2nd to the 9th. Each day we're celebrating a country that celebrates Chinese New Year and Lunar New Year. If I'm still doing anything, feel free to use the assets you have in the Discard. I didn't have anything specific planned. I had planned on looking at who was participating and just rating there on whatever days folks were doing things and I was able to. Nicki Minaj. Listen, if you think of Nicki Minaj in any capacity and me at the same time, I'm pretty honored. Carla, you are participating. Yes, I did see your name. I saw there's lots of folks. It seemed like a lot of folks were excited. I like when there's the availability of doing an event over the course of a week certainly allows more people to participate. That is true. I'm second guessing how I do this roux. because I don't know if I want to do the garlic and onion first. I think I want to do the garlic and onion first, and then I make the roux like on top of the garlic and onion, right? Like that's how you do it, I think. I know there's other ways to do it. Hang in there, little Instant Pot. It's like, look at when I bang the knife on the counter, it shoots steam. Ready? That shouldn't be happening. But it's kind of cool that it does. But that also feels dangerous. Okay, I'll stop now. Actually, no, I'm not going to stop now. I got one more. There we go. Okay, now we're done. Now we're done. My old lady clogs? These are not old lady clogs. They're Birkenstocks. They're classic and timeless. You take that back. They're great for my orthopedics. Sam, I see you on YouTube. Thank you for saying hi on YouTube. If y'all don't know, I do multi-stream. I'm multi-streaming on YouTube now. If that's a thing that you enjoy, it's a place where you can go, and I do see chats there. So I have chat. You can't see it, but it's here on my screen, and it's also here. Did Adam check it for me? Yes. Yes. Wait, no wonder you didn't reply to my hello. Wait, when did I? Oh, sorry. You were talking to Twinderella. Sorry. I was like, did you say hi on YouTube too? Sorry. I've just got like big puppy energy at the moment. Two timing. Yes, I am two timing. But I've been doing the IRLs have been multi-streamed to YouTube all along. And now I'm multi-streaming all of it. Every stream is going to be multi-streamed to YouTube. I will have chat available on both. For YouTube chat, I'm limiting it to you have to be a subscriber, because like the main live stream is here on Twitch, and I don't really care if you. No offense. Like if you're gonna chat on YouTube, I want you to subscribe too. So there's that. Whereas on Twitch, this is sort of like where the live stream lives. This is the home, and I feel like it's fine if like anyone chats. You don't have to be following. Electric Kitty, please enjoy your very short pushing the button result. Okay. We are going to do a quick 3-minute ad here. Twitch is telling me that that's what we got to do. We got to do an ad. So we're going to run a 3-minute ad. During that time, I'm going to play Words on Stream because I want to right now. So we're going to play a game of Words on Stream, and we're going to run a 3-minute ad. If you're not a subscriber, you're going to get an ad. If you're not a Twitch Turbo member, you're going to get an ad, unless Twitch benevolently decides not to serve you an ad, which would be great. They probably will, though. Now's a good time to subscribe if you are not subscribed. And if you are lurking, just a heads up. Ad's starting in just a moment here. So let's do a game of Words on Stream. Let's put a 3-minute ad going on, and we'll be back in just a few minutes. 3 specifically. We'll be here if you're a subscriber.
Hi.
But
Welcome
anyway,
to another edition of Commercials I Hate.
okay, my Instant Pot just beeped, so that's good. We'll get the time going on that one. Also, hey, if you're watching on YouTube, welcome in. You should know that if you subscribe and you watch for 30 minutes, you can chat on YouTube, and I will definitely see it over here. So, if that's your thing, go right ahead. We'll be live a couple times a week, and you can come back whenever. Some good words here, y'all. We have a bunch that start with D. DJ Harley got Dram already. That's good. There's several that start with D. The last one definitely starts with, the last four-letter word definitely starts with R. Yeah, Trinderella, it's not going to take your more. Sorry. Megan, hello. Ramad. All I can think of is Car Ramrod from whatever movie that was. What movie was that? I don't even remember. Super Troopers. Has Super Troopers aged well? I have no idea. All right, one more. I haven't watched it in a while, so. Jamie, welcome in. Hello. Hello. We got one more. Members. Oh. Going to pick up Calvin. Okay. How's the cat doing up there?
Good.
She's settling. Seems to be okay. Ate and drank.
Use the Lura.
Okay. That's fine. I mean, that's probably expected. Cool. Good report. If you're experiencing an ad break, welcome back. Thank you for your patience. We appreciate you. Ad break on Twitch, I should say. We're finishing a game of Words on Stream. If you're not familiar with Words on Stream, there's a bunch of letters up here at the top of the screen, and if you see a word in there, type it in chat, and maybe it'll pop up on the board.
Bye-bye.
Okay. Have fun. What?
That's it, band stuff. I thought.
Yeah. Band, not orchestra. He's in both, don't you know? We do know. All right. Last couple guesses. Everyone's got at least one more guess coming up. Yeah, right now everyone has a guess. Seer. Ooh, Seer's a good one. Let's see. How is meme not in there? How is meme not a word? That doesn't make any sense. This is the internet. Don't they know who they're talking to? Terrible. What a tragedy that one was. But good work anyway. Good work anyway. Okay. Where are we at? The Black Eyed Peas are finished, or at least the timer finished. And so we're gonna let those pressure release. For the... Let's see. What do I need? What else do I need to do? I need to chop up these carrots. Let's chop these up. That's what we need to do. How do I want these to go? How do I want these to go into here? Let's see. I'm going to save all these little teeny end pieces. Maybe we'll give those to a dog that we know. Maybe. Angry Rook, it annoys me that that you can't see those words either. I am 100% on board with you. Speaking of, speaking of nothing. We weren't speaking about this at all. I'm going to wash my hands. Speaking of things annoying me, I'm going to wash my hand. Washing my hands is not annoying. Washing my hands is actually welcomed and quite nice, really. Julienne them. Juliennes are the narrow strips. Triangle chunks. I think I might just do the stew chunks, as I like to call them. They're when you just kind of roll the carrot and get these evenly sized pieces. I think I'm gonna go with that. But like a little smaller than usual. Make you do the most work. No, that's true. Yeah, julienne would be. I was like, would that be good? It would definitely cook. It would definitely cook quickly. Okay, so here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna do the like stew chunk situation, which is basically kind of rolling the carrot and cutting it on a different bias every time, and just trying to get essentially like the same size chunks no matter what part of the carrot that you're using. So, you know, the little end pieces, when you get towards the big end, you get more chunks per section. So I'm cutting this a little small. Yeah, there we go. Like that. This is what I'm talking about. Triangle chunks. Basically, they look like that. That's like one, minus the pieces that are falling off. That's like one carrot worth of chunks. We'll do another couple of those. I think, hold on, do I have it somewhere in here? Yeah, I do. Look at this. Let's get this thing out. Why don't we cut the next one into chateaus? Right? How about that? We got all the technical names for everything here. Noisette. Mirepoix. Julienne. Allumette. Frite. Pont-Neuf. Yeah, you've got all of your dicing requirements and sizing here. True to size. Bet you didn't think I had access to that just randomly in my kitchen drawer. You could have said Brunoise. Yeah, I could have. We could also just not do that. That seems like a lot. That seems like a lot. All right, how are these peas? All right, pressure's off on the peas. Once we're finished with these carrots here, we'll look at the peas and see what the situation with those is. Yeah, triangle chunks. I don't know what I call these either. I think I just call these stew chunks. That's like sort of how I think of them. That like unstructured sort of chunky carrot. I don't know what that is. I couldn't think that fast. That's fair. I can't either. Let's start at the big end for this one, just for fun. All right. Well, today was a big day. There's a cat in the house. We have a foster cat here for a few days. Should be fun. Gwen's out picking Calvin up right now. Kind of a nice Tuesday. At least in this household. In the outside world, woo! Take your pick. All right. Those are good. One more carrot to go. That's how I cut it for stir fry. Yeah. Just like, you know, we have the same size chunk comes from down here as up here. I'm going to look up this word now, please. Report back. I should also mention, I'm going to mention again a couple times, command buffet in chat. This Friday, I'm going to be at the largest buffet in the United States. It's also the largest farm market in Pennsylvania. And I'm going to be there from about 10 a.m. until about 6 p.m. And we're going to be doing lunch. I'm going with my friend Drew. I asked him if he wanted to go along because he's always a fun person to do things like this with, just in life in general. We're going to get there probably around 10:30 a.m. I'm going to start the stream sometime between 10:30 and like 11:15. We're going to get lunch. We're going to get lunch while we're going to get lunch first thing. So we're going to go to the buffet. We're going to get lunch. It's called the oblique cut. Sounds good. Sounds very French. Avo, welcome in. Good day. Oh, there's 2 command Drews. Cool. Good to know. We'll have to delete one of those. But we're going to do one more carrot. Also, this is not enough carrots. Friday, we're going to the buffet first. Then I've been working with the director of quality control there to get us a tour. She's going to give us a tour of the kitchen. Like the kitchen. We're going to get a tour of the kitchen for the largest buffet in the United States on Friday. That's the headline. We're going to tour the kitchen. We're going to tour the back end of the farm market, like the kind of the production side of both the market and the kitchen. Then we're going to look around the market itself for a little while, maybe walk around the grounds or something of that nature. And then we're going to go back in for dinner. So we're going to get lunch there. Then we're going to do a tour. Then we're going to get dinner. Lunch, tour, look around / dinner. We'll be multicasting that on YouTube also, just like this one. And that's going to be Friday. So I'm going to say that a couple times because I'd like that to be a fun stream. I think it's going to be a fun stream. And I'd like to invite anyone who's around on Friday to come join us. All right, carrots are cut. Everything should be cut for the stream, for the stew / the stream. I guess the stream also. Let's check these black-eyed peas because those should be good to go. Hopefully. I said earlier, if these aren't completely cooked, it's totally fine. These are definitely cooked though. I see they haven't popped yet as peas do, but they are, some of them have, which is fine. All right. My stock is finished melting. My stock is thawed. So that's good. Now, what time is it? Time check. 17:30. All right. Before we do anything else for dinner, let's get a monkey bread in the oven because that takes like 5 minutes. Quite literally. It's like just a few minutes. So we're going to do that next. I'm going to put these peas and these chickpeas, black-eyed peas and chickpeas. Hey, I just realized that both of the things that are going in here are peas. This is a pea stew. We did it. Having a thought. Watch as the streamer has a thought in real time and engages with his pantry to suss out whether or not there's one more ingredient and those would cook well in the time that's available and would go well with what he just said. Can he do it? Can he do it? Is it going to happen? What is he even looking for? Who knows? Chat doesn't know because he hasn't said it out loud yet. But it might be. Could be. It maybe isn't, but possibly in these back containers somewhere. Oh! We're gonna add some split peas to it too. Look at how excited I am. We're gonna add some split peas to the cooking liquid. Amazing. Because these don't take very long at all. These are like minutes. Bean stew. It's a 3-bean stew. A tri-bean stew. As in, try all these beans. Hopefully you like them. All right, we're saving the bean water from the peas too. Whoop, there's a bay leaf. Can you bay leaf it? Perfect. All right, so we got some bean water. We got my stew water over there. Not stew water, the stock water. I just had to have a very conscious moment where it's like you're moving the thing in your left hand to the sink, and the thing with the glorious golden bean water that you absolutely want to keep is in your right hand. Don't dump the one from your right hand into the kitchen sink. That's only for the left hand. Daisy's here. Daisy, did you hear about carrots? Do you want a carrot? Does Daisy want a carrot? I think Daisy wants a carrot. Daisy's here today. Daisy's had a bit of a worried day. A cat came into the house today. Like, it was invited in by another member of the family. And she is confused and probably a little bit apprehensive. So let's give our little dog a carrot. Let's give Daisy a little carrot. Don't put the liquid in the sink. No, I know. We made a very strong point not to do that today. She feels betrayed. Liz, she probably does feel betrayed. Close the fridge. Daisy, come over here. Come over here. Come on. Come over here. Daisy. Hey. Now, stop. Turn around. There we go. She has so much hair coming off of her right now. Stay there. People want to see you, Days. You got to stay there for people to be able to see you. That's how it works. And I got to chop this carrot off because I'm not just giving you the entire carrot in one swoop. There she is. There's a good girl. There's a good dog. That's a good dog. Yes. Do you want to sit? Sit. Easy. Good girl. Days, stay. Sit. Stay. Oh, she's not sitting, but she is staying there. How'd you find out that Daisy was a carrot fan? She probably just asked for one. I don't remember. It's been a while. She's known forever. Hey! Right there, on the floor. You got pieces here. You're leaving stuff on the... Hey, get this one on the floor first. I'm not giving you another one till you finish the one you have. It's not how it works. Can I pet that dog? Can I pet that dog? Easy. Easy. Easy, baby. Easy, baby. Kiwi, welcome in. Hello. We're feeding Daisy a little treat today. Okay, good girl. This is the big one. Look at this. Look at the size of this carrot. Look at this thing. Sit. Wait. Wait. No. Sit. Wait. Shh. Easy. Good girl. That was a good weight. That was a really good weight. Crawled out. Her stomach is feeling much better. Yeah, she's very much improved. She's back on a normal-ish diet. I say normal-ish. Now she's got food that is a little bit She's had a different food. We changed her food. So she's not on the same diet she used to be, but she's better for the diet that she's on. Good girl. I know, you're so apprehensive and betrayed. You are betrayed. You have been betrayed. I know. Mom brought a cat in the house, and now you don't have your access to your bed. Daisy sleeps on the bed all day, and now that there's a cat in the room, she can't get in there. That's right. Not today. Not for a few days. It's okay. All right. No, here's another. Yeah, look. Little bits. You're missing these little bits here. Look, you chew and they fall out of your mouth. Get. There you go. Here's another one. There you go. Good girl. That's a good dog. You're a good dog. You really are. You really are. All right. Daisy's been a good one. Oh wait, I gotta show you the hands. We're finished. We're done. All done. This is the part now where she decides she wants to sniff around a lot more to see if there's anything else. See if I'm lying or not. I'm not lying. There's nothing else for you here. Megan says my dog once ate a bunch of carrots and then threw them up. Now he won't eat them anymore. She's also done that, but she continues to want them. So she's definitely eaten a bunch of carrots and thrown them up before. That's a real familiar situation with this dog. Not uncommon at all. All right, we're gonna put this. So here's where I'm at. One, she's gone. We don't need to look at my legs. Everything's ready to make this stew. I've got my spices out. I've got my herbs. I've got my onions and garlic ready to go in. I have my flour ready to make a roux. We'll do a little bit of butter here. I don't know the right ratio, any of this, butter to flour to whatever. But probably like half a stick of butter, right, would be good for a roux. Maybe. We're going to do the other half a stick of butter in the monkey bread, which I'm going to make right now. So my oven's on. I'm going to make it in this little crock pot. This is just going to be like dinner tonight, or not dinner. Woo, wrong. This is going to be dessert tonight with some of the leftover ice cream from last time. The ice cream that I made last week, by the by, was good. The first batch that I made was better, much better than the second batch. The reason that the second batch wasn't good, which I determined, it was good. Let me walk that one back. It wasn't bad, but it could have been a lot better. The reason that it could have been a lot better was that it was over frozen. I determined that I put too much salt on the ice, and it froze too quickly, essentially, and crystallized the water in it. So the ice cream, the end result was a little bit more like a sorbet almost, which is not what you want with ice cream. So next time we do ice cream, I will put less salt on it. I didn't put a specific amount. I wasn't like following a specific amount of salt for the thing. So like, I'm not at all surprised that happened. Am I a little disappointed? Yes. Will I do better next time? Yes. Also, yes. So there's that. We're going to do what I'm doing right now real quick is literally getting rid of this can of biscuits. The reason I have this can of biscuits was for making a pot pie recipe a while back. And I finished the recipe. I didn't end up testing it with the biscuits. So I still have them. And I don't really use these in my everyday life, generally speaking. And like probably in 2 days, I'm going to be like, damn, I wish I had some biscuits to go with this. Best by the 26th of January. Oh, we just almost made it. Almost made it. But all we're doing with this is like an easy sort of monkey bread. You tear the biscuits apart into little pieces and put those in a bag and then shake them up with some cinnamon and sugar. And then you put that in a Dutch oven or a lidded pot of some variety in the oven at 350 for 30 minutes. And all of that comes together in a really nice like little bread situation. I've got some cinnamon and sugar pre-mixed from just like general purpose. So I'm using that. I don't know if this is the right ratio of cinnamon and sugar. I have zero idea. I just found this in the spice drawer, so I'm going with it. So that I don't have to mix up a new one. That's it. That's my motivating factor. Use what you have. Whoa, let's not go anywhere. So I'm just tearing this biscuit apart real quick. We're going to pop this in the oven and then we'll start the stew. Because the stew's not going to take more than like 30, 40 minutes on heat total. That includes making the onions and garlic and then the roux and then the rest of it. We'll cook the carrots. All of that should take, I don't know, I'm thinking maybe like 30 minutes, something of that nature. CIA 96. Hello there. Welcome in. Welcome in. Happy Tuesday. Happy Tuesday. Lucy. Welcome in. Baker. Welcome. Baker, welcome. Hello. Calico. Fox, welcome in. Link. Hello. I want to say your name is Linky, but that might not be the right thing. Anyway, Lizzie, welcome in. Thank you for coming through. Fellow food and drink streamer. We love supporting the food and drink streamers out there. If you're not following Lizzie Bits and Bites, that would be something you should probably go do now. There's a link in chat. Thank you for the shout out, Liz. But let me know how did stream end for y'all, Raiders? How did things go today? Let's see, I'm sure you've probably got a kitchen full of stuff to clean. Please enjoy doing that, lurking if you need to, hanging out if you feel like it, no obligation. Friends who just joined us, welcome in. It's nice to have you. My name's Lou. This is a variety stream. Today we're cooking. We do both cooking and IRL streams. No gaming here. Sorry to disappoint you. We don't do any gaming, but we spend a couple days a week in the kitchen and at least one day a week out in the city of Philadelphia or areas around Philadelphia, exploring IRL. So mostly in the kitchen, I'm doing vegetable forward family meals for myself, my partner, and our son, who is 9. I am doing that tonight. We're making a stew. I'm making monkey bread right now, but we're making a stew, a 3-pea stew tonight. That's what we're doing. Usually what I'm making is just like something made up. So that's definitely the vibe tonight. Something made up. That is exactly what we're doing. We're making up a stew tonight. Lizzie says, stream ended with a yelling cat and some heart-shaped macarons. One of those things sounds intriguing and the other one sounds delicious. It's the macarons that are delicious. A yelling cat. We just are fostering a new cat. We got a new cat today, literally today. A new cat came into the house, a foster kitty. So we were getting a new cat friend ourselves. It's been a while since we've had cats. We've always kind of had cats around, but our oldest cat passed a couple years ago, and we've been catless for a little while. And my partner Gwen is getting back into the cat world slowly via fostering. So we're excited about it too. I'm going to go find out. I'll be lurking. Enjoy your lurk. Thank you for bringing friends through. Friends who just joined us, if you are also a lurker and want to head out, please feel free. If you hit the follow button, follows are silent. I will not say hi to you and no alerts will go off. Feel free to follow if you are intrigued and chat only if you want to. Jamie, I'm very excited to the whole situation. I'm glad because it's like something for Gwen to do. She's she's very excited about that happening again. Having a cat in the house again. And I'm very excited because it is not like a kitten that we need to immediately like, deal with. It's like, we're sort of, we can kind of take some time to get back into the cat situation as opposed to like immediately adopting a cat. It's like, okay, we'll foster, we'll like see how things go, that sort of thing. I expressed reluctance about getting a kitten. We used to have cats, and I had a sort of, it was just like, the one cat that we had was big and male and aggressive, and he only liked Gwen. Like, literally only liked Gwen. He did not like me or anyone else, any other human on this earth. He hated every human on earth except Gwen. And that was traumatizing for me because that cat lived in the like, that cat's just next to me, all the time. So that was not a great experience ultimately. And so I was like, we need to take this next one a little slow. So we're fostering now. I bet my dogs would love a cat for dinner. Yup, most likely. Who wouldn't, really? Dogs. All dogs love cat meat. Daisy's afraid of cats, so we're not worried about this one. And this one's not going to be like around her, really. We're going to keep it separate for now, because this one is sort of an adult and kind of has a intended home already. So we're just like a halfway point for it. Liz, could we foster to adopt? Yes, definitely. Yeah, and I imagine that being sort of the natural outcome of this, right? I said to Gwen, my preference would be to adopt a cat that is like 1 year old, that has a rather established personality, and you know what you're getting, as opposed to a kitten where you're like, oh, look at it. When we adopted that cat, the male one that we had, I remember being like, oh, look at how cute it is. He's climbing the curtains at in the little pen there. Isn't that delightful? No, it's not. I mean, it was, but then we brought the cat home. That cat, the one climbing the curtains, that one came home and lived for like 16 years. But no, this cat has an intended home. This cat is here until February 10th. So like this cat is not, this cat is transient, and we know that right now. It's not staying. So that's a good thing. That is also a good thing for the first one, because I think the tendency to adopt the first one you can adopt is probably going to be pretty strong. I'm not going to lie. Gwen's been wanting another cat for a long time. And we finally actually talked about it like a couple weeks ago. So here we are. Jamie says we had cats and dogs at the same time previously, but these three just know cats as big squirrels. Yeah, dogs can go, and they can turn quick. Like, you gotta, especially like, I don't know, our old cat, one of our friend's dogs, like went after him one day, and it was like, he was in the house, and it was bad. I like ran upstairs and tackled the dog. I literally ran upstairs. The dog was like at the cat, like cornered him in the room, and I like tackled. This is like a 50+ pound pit bull. I like tackled the pit bull, and the pit bull shit explosive out the back end, like all over the wall, and he's like writhing and screaming and trying to get at the cat, and the cat's like hissing and trying to fight the pit bull, and I'm like holding the dog, like literally there's just like feces everywhere, and I was like, are you fucking kidding me? Like, what is my life right now? Why is this happening? Anyway, some dogs don't like cats, and I know this from very direct firsthand experience. Jim, you had a kitten that climbed up your Christmas tree and napped there. That's super cute, though. That's kind of cute. It's also possibly annoying. All right. Biscuits, butter, cinnamon, sugar. That's it. In a crock pot. Oven's at 350. Put these in here. 30 minutes. Put these in here. Retrieve the lid that I flipped in the back. And 30 minutes later, we should have monkey bread. Hopefully. If not, I bet it'll be pretty good, whatever it is. Okay, here's what we're gonna do. What temp did I put that in at? 350. 350 for 30 minutes, Twindrella. The oven was preheated, so it's already warm. If I want my oven to actually be at 350, I probably should put it up to like 375. 350. Yes. 3 cans of biscuits. This would be a great thing to do with them. Also, monkey bread reheats really well. Like, it reheats nicely, so it's a good dessert. It's definitely a good dessert. All right, Gwen and Calvin are home, so we're gonna take a pause on starting the heat on the stove because I want to say hi to him, and he's gonna end up. Both of them are gonna go upstairs and just spend the entire rest of the evening with this cat. So I'm just gonna wait for a few moments, and we will be back in the saddle shortly. When I start cooking, we're gonna come back. We're gonna come over to the stove, and we're gonna do our stew on the stove. And we're gonna do our stew in this big stew pot, because that'll be a nice big pot with a lot of surface area. And then the split peas. We'll do maybe like a half a cup of split peas. Let me, I'm pretty sure I checked these for rocks when I put these in this container. Like, I wouldn't have put them in here without actually checking. Chapstick Queen, I'm doing great today. Today's a decent day. All around. And, I'm excited for dinner. Okay, maybe about half a cup of these. Maybe 3/4 of a cup.
Hello.
Hey, how are you?
Good. Metric.
Yeah. Oh, you looking at the hat?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Was that new? Or
It's
is it something hot?
the hat is not new per se, but I don't wear it that often.
What's going on with it?
I'm making dinner. We're having a stew.
Beef stew?
A 3-pea stew. With bread. He did. He said a cursory hello to me. He wants to see the cat. Okay. Enjoy. All right, Calvin's home. They're upstairs. They're gonna go say hi to this new cat. Jamie, I'm sorry that you had a spectacularly shitty day. Yes, we were talking about a little bit about the folks who work for the federal government or who are beholden to federal government at this point are just in a state. I'm sorry that your day was shitty. All right. Let's start this stew. We're going to come over to the stove and we're going to put our onions in here. We're going to start with... Do I have any... I was going to say, has Daisy gotten her carrots? Cyborg, Daisy did get her carrots. She got a carrot. Hopefully I'll get my paycheck Friday. I hope that for you too. I definitely hope that for you. All right, let's get, you missed it. No, that is true. Did we get a clip of the cat? Did we get a clip of that? I don't know if that got clipped or not. If not, I'll clip it after stream. Okay. It is in Discord. Oh, okay. Excellent. Hold on. It's in Discord under clips. I think I just did something to my Discord. Let's see. was. Okay. I pasted it in chat. Hopefully that works. There we go. Yes. Okay. What do I want to do? What did I want to do? There was something I had a thought. Oh. I've got some of this I've got some bacon grease. So let's use that for the garlic and onion to start. She is cute, Jamie. This is a good one. We have her until the 10th. So we'll see how it goes. I'm excited. I'm excited. We haven't had a cat in the house in a while, and I do. Yeah, that cat that we had, our old cat, one of our old cats. Like, I really do. It just it soured me so much. It soured me so much because he was just mean, and he didn't start mean. He got mean, and then he was just mean. He was mean to me and anyone else that we knew. So I was just very soured on the whole experience. Yeah, Cyborg, you were like, "Oh, I want to be able to see the cat," and then I was like, "Wait." So I'm glad we were able to clip. I'm glad it was. Thank you for clipping, Woma. Thank you for clipping that. I appreciate it. Nice looking cat, isn't she? She's a nice looking cat. She's spoken for too. I'm saying the nice part about having a foster that's spoken for first is you get that one out of the way. You get the you don't get to keep the first one. Had a meeting. Tis the season. Tuesday's meeting day, right? Woma is the queen, Jamie. That is true. We've got Woma racks up the cookie club entries every month. The meeting was about how screwed you are with the current reality. Oh, so you're also beholden federal funding? Cool. Yeah. Everything's fine. No problems. No problems. I know. It's rough out there. A meme queen. You know? The world needs those. The world needs those. All right, here we are. We're at the stove. Let's throw these onions in here and get these stirred up. Let me move chat over here. I'm flirting with the cat. Yes, it's true. All right, so we're starting with our onions. We're just gonna cook these down and get these coated in oil. So I'm not trying to caramelize these. I'm just trying to fry these. Bots do need lovins. Pepper and onion, and we'll season this. We'll fully season this with our spices a little later, once we get the liquid in here and can sort of balance things. For now, we're just gonna fry these onions up for 3-4 minutes here, and then we'll add the garlic. We'll fry that. And then I think what I'm going to do is take the onions and garlic out of here and make the roux with some of that bacon fat, some of the bacon fat, the flour, and a little bit of butter. So once I'm finished with these garlic and onions, we'll make the roux and then we'll add everything back in from there. But I don't want to make the roux with the onions and garlic in the pot. I was saying I was going to do that, and I kind of came off that idea. I've decided to go a different route since then. I've decided that we're going to take the onions out and not try to make a roux on top of onions and garlic that have already been sauteed. But we are going to do it in the same pot, so it benefits from any of the fond that we might get. Good. Wait, that's not... Oh, that's a weird angle. I don't like that angle. There we go. That's better. Cyrus says, not actually federal funding, which is probably a good thing. Work for a nonprofit centered around body autonomy and choice, which is not welcomed. Correct. Ding, ding, ding. Correct. Current administration does not support body autonomy. Or he, she, or they. In fact, they don't even believe in they as a pronoun. Can you imagine being upset over something like pronouns? Can you imagine how much of an actual fucking snowflake you have to be to get upset about how someone wants to talk about themselves? Like, you absolute baby. Angry Rook says, I heard we are all she now, aren't we? Wouldn't that be nice? Wouldn't that be better? Somehow? Alright. Man, this smells good. This bacon grease is like, yup, we're gonna be the star today. Which is pretty accurate. Alright, let's get this garlic in here. Got a couple minutes in, a minute or two in on these onions. Now we're going to throw the garlic in and get that sauteed. And let me take my compost bin and put that back under the sink where it lives instead of on the floor next to me where it can be seen in the camera. All right. Smells good. Smells good, y'all. Command smells good in chat. Because it sure does. This smells better than usual because it has bacon grease. I was thinking that, I was like, oh, if I don't use the bacon grease, I had the thought, I'll use the bacon grease. And then I was like, oh, maybe I won't because I'll make this vegan. And then I was like, no, but the butter. The butter. And the half and half. So now it's not even vegetarian, which I guess it would have been if it had been earlier, or if I hadn't used the bacon grease, it probably would have been vegetarian. It's all good. All right, this looks pretty good. I'm gonna give this another. I'm gonna turn this up just a little bit and give these another like 2 minutes. So all I'm looking for is this to just be like translucent and like, you know, they're becoming more transparent. They're losing their opacity. How's that for a word? There's your Photoshop word of the day, opacity. Okay, this is good. Let me get a little bowl out here so I can put these into it after we are finished with these for now. We're going to do the we're going to do a roux with the fond from these onions and garlic, a little bit more bacon grease, and some flour. I don't really know the best. I don't have a like tried and true method for like a base stock roux, thickening roux. So I'm basically just going to make it up. So I don't claim any authority here. My buddy, who used to live in New Orleans and now lives in Massachusetts, was here on Friday. sorry, Saturday. He was here. He was coming from West Virginia, going home to Massachusetts, and stopped over. He stayed at the house on Saturday night. Anyway, he was funny. We talk about cooking a lot, even though we were roommates in college, but neither of us really cooked at that point with any enthusiasm. And it's something we've kind of both gotten into now. And he used to live in New Orleans and was talking to me, as he has many times, all about the process of making like different types of roux for gumbo, which I'm always kind of fascinated by, and I'm always a little bit like, I don't make them that often. So, all right, let's do this real quick here. You know what? Pause. We're going to take a quick break because Twitch is telling me that it's time to do that. 1, 2, I don't want to start this and have to like stop and do other stuff. And 3, I want to be able to start this roux and then add and add and add and add to it, as opposed to starting it and then stopping it. So we're going to take our quick break now. For those of you who are unfamiliar, we do a 3-minute break about every hour or so. We run a game of words on stream, which is on the screen now. And I'm going to run 3 minutes worth of Twitch advertising. If you are lurking, just a heads up, you're going to get an ad coming at you. If you're not a subscriber on Twitch, you're going to get an ad coming at you, or a Twitch Turbo member. If you're watching on YouTube, you're not going to get an ad, or you're probably going to get you've probably gotten a No, you're not going to get an ad because the YouTube channel is not monetized. So you're not going to get an ad on YouTube. Anyway, we'll be back in just a few moments. And here comes the Game Awards on stream. Here comes a 3-minute ad. BRB.
Hi. Welcome to another edition of Commercials I Hate.
Angry Rook, you made gumbo last week? I hope it was amazing. I love gumbo. Okay, but cannibal is a word. Oh, it's got 2 N's. Damn it! Megan, good job. Sofluff, good job. Oh, let me put some stuff in the dishwasher while we're waiting a moment here. I'm just gonna load the dishwasher a little bit as we're waiting, because there's plenty of stuff in the sink that needs to go in. Oh yeah, lots of stuff in the sink. More than I thought, actually. Perfect. All right, last guesses on this round, y'all. Last guesses. Everybody gets one more. One more if you want it. Hey. All right. Got time for one more. Got time for one more. Let me look at this banana bread. Listen to me. Let me look at this monkey bread in here. Is this turning out okay? It looks like it's turning out okay. Fantastic. Oh gosh, what are all these letters? These are weird letters, y'all. If you're experiencing an advertising break, welcome back. Thank you for hanging out. I appreciate it. I know it's not everyone's cuppa, as it were, but I appreciate you toughing through it nonetheless. We're playing a game of Words on Stream, and we'll be finished here very shortly. Either begins with a R, S, or T. Last 5-letter word. What could that be? Tolls! There we go. Look at that. Excellent work today, y'all. Excellent. Excellent work.
Okay.
Let's come back over here. Calvin's here. Uh-oh, you're on screen. Hold on. No, it's fine. You're fine. You can be on screen.
Yeah, I know. But I'm just saying, nothing's fine.
He's been spotted. Oh no. Text. Hello. Welcome in. All right. Calvin. Yeah, she's real curious about you now. Calvin, we have monkey bread for dessert tonight. Yeah, some ice cream. I'm at work and forgot my earbuds at home, so no sound. It's okay. We appreciate you anyway. I understand that. Thank you for the tab. No matter what. All right, let's make this roux. I'm going to use a little bit of this bacon fat. Let's come on back over to the stove here. So my pan here is warm. It's on. I'm gonna add some bacon fat here. I've never had sweet monkey bread. Oh man, it's so good. It really is. It is a staple of like Dutch oven campfire cooking. At least for me it is. And it's been, I haven't made it in the oven at home here. I don't know if I've ever made it in the oven at home, actually, but obviously you can. I'm pretty confident. I'm pretty confident in it. Okay, now we are starting our stew base, or our like. Now, from this point forward, we're only adding to this pot. So let's add. Speaking of adding. Add some flour. This is 3 tablespoons of flour that I'm adding in here, along with like 2 maybe-ish tablespoons of bacon grease. So I'm making like a gravy base here. I'm also going to add to this a little bit of that garlic fouillon that I have in the fridge. I forgot about it. I wonder, is this enough? Do I have enough in here to like thicken this in any meaningful capacity? If not, I will add some corn flour to the stock itself in the little farther in. And just kind of keeping this moving. Keeping this from burning. Letting it darken up just a little bit here. I feel like I want to add a little bit more flour to this. I added 3 tablespoons, right? 3 tablespoons, which is just under a quarter cup. So I'm going to get a little bit more out and just dump another tablespoon or 2 in here because I think that's what I want. And sometimes I know for sure that I go overboard on these things and do a little too much, and then things get too thick. But I don't think that's going to be the case today. I think we'll be good with this roux. It's moving, it's bubbling. I know, isn't it? It's fun. Okay, I'm gonna add a little bit of flour here. Ultimately I'm going to add another tablespoon of flour. And then I'm going to add a little bit of butter to this now, because this is now mostly flour. I'm going to add a little bit, just 1 tablespoon of butter. 1 tablespoon of butter. I'm going to incorporate. And then let's see how that goes. So we're foaming up nicely. That's what I want. I want a little foam to keep this stirring. Funny, it smells like popcorn at the moment. All right, this is looking good though. These little brown bits in here are like bacon leavings that were just in the bacon fat. So I didn't really filter the bacon fat. I just kind of poured it in a mug and then put it in the fridge. The bacon fat has some little chunks in it. This is totally okay. This is getting nice and brown. I'm going to add a little bit of pinch of salt to this. 2 pinches of salt. And then I'm going to keep it moving. Yeah, it's pretty liquidy here. I'm starting to get some smoke off of this from the butter. Or maybe the bacon grease, I don't know. Okay, I'm going to add a little bit more flour to this, and then that'll be it. Okay. And might add just another spot of that bacon grease if it looks like it needs it. But it may not. All right, this all looks real good. So this should help thicken things up real nice. The color on this is a lot nicer now. So let's add back in our. Actually, let's start with, we're going to add some spices to this, just like as a baseline. We're going to add spices to this now before it is liquidy. So maybe we toast some of these spices like a little bit. Let's move everything over here. All right, I got to do this quicker though. Okay, we're going to add 2 teaspoons of curry powder. That's 1, roughly 2, maybe a little more. There we go. That's 2. I'm going to add a teaspoon of smoked paprika. We're going to add about a half teaspoon of garam masala. Going to add about a half teaspoon of white pepper. We're going to add, just keep adding here, some oregano. Add about a teaspoon of that, maybe a little more, just a touch over a teaspoon. And then a little bit of chili powder. Mix, hello, welcome in. Welcome in. Enjoy your lurk. Enjoy your lurk. On the phone, back soon. Understood. Okay, we're going to mix these spices in. This is still on the heat. Ooh, that just got a lot more pungent. Okay, so that's good. We're finished with the whisk now. I'm definitely finished with the flour. If I need to do any more thickening, I'll do it with cornstarch, just in the broth itself. My timer is going off. That means I need to check the monkey bread, so let's do that. Do y'all want to check the monkey bread with me? Here's how easy that's going to be. Ready? All right, this is looking nice, but that is not finished yet. That is not finished yet. That needs another 10 minutes or so. My bad. There we go. Monkey bread needs about another 10 minutes. So, as I say that out loud, let me put that on the timer. And start. Okay. Timer's going. All right, we have our base over here. We're going to put the onions and garlic back in here now and stir those in with all of the spices and herbs. And then we're going to toss the split peas in here as well. Kind of toast those up just a little bit. I'm going to toast all this together for a moment here. Might as well put the carrots in here too, actually. Get these started. Okay, carrots are in. Split peas are in. Let's salt. Salt. Yeah, it's about maybe 2 teaspoons worth of salt. A little pepper here. Heard something about you wanting lady fingers. Lady fingers. Ace, hello. We did lady fingers last week. I didn't make them though. I just acquired I acquired the lady's fingers for a modest fee. I'm imagining like William Howard Taft with a giant mustache and like a vest and a protruding gut, talking about lady fingers. All right, so all of this is our base. We're getting there. It was a clip. Oh no. Oh, I shared a clip to the thing, to the thing that you share clips to on Twitch. Yeah, I did do that. I forget what that is. The feed, some sort of feed. Anyway, we're gonna put some soup or some stock in here. Not a ton. I'm not putting a ton in here just yet. I'm just kind of gonna get all the stuff off the bottom of the pan. Had to Google them. Well, they are very innocuous Google. There's not a lot of like bad coming out of that, right? Just ladyfingers. They are the docile of the creatures after all, the ladies. You know how some streamers have Mrs. Ruby, I'm thinking of, has like, I'll do different voices for certain channel points. The Gentleman Ladyfingers might be a fun one. Alright. So I've got this all the way up now to cook. Now, I know I said stew, but this is definitely going to be something of a soup. It's going to be in between. That's the thing here. You see, is I don't really know all the things of this particular thing that I'm making, so we're experiencing it all together at the same time. I'm going to try the broth though, while it's still cool. Oh man, that's tasty. That is tasty. It's not hot either. Like hot as in spicy. Which is good. I don't really want this to be spicy. Not a spicy soup today. That's not the move. Sounds like something you might ask for at the end of date night. You mean like in your tiramisu, Ace? What are you implying? Sponge fingers. Yeah, see, that sounds a lot less weird. Calling them lady fingers just sounds weird. Like, and I don't see the point. Why did we have to name? Why are they named that? Why do we still have to call them that? I'm going to add a little bit of ground ginger to this. I didn't. Oh, no, I'm not. Hold on. That's not even open. Do I have open ground ginger over here? No, I don't. No, I don't. Because here's the ginger container from last time. Okay. So this is new. I must have just purchased this to replace the ground ginger. Oh, God. How do you get this little container off? This is a... Oh, there it goes. That was a bit of a doozy to try to wrench off of there. Okay. Let's get a little ginger in here too. Maybe let's measure it. Let's maybe do a teaspoon of ginger. Just to start. We're doing a little teaspoon of everything. Spicy but not hot, the tagline on your dating profile. You know it is. It is. It's not, but it could be. They don't really have a tagline. It should though. Some of those what do you call them? Apps, networks, platforms do. All right. Yeah, I mean this is pretty thick. The liquid is a little thicker here. I am going to end up adding some more cornstarch to this. And just like mixing it in. Actually, no. What do you do with the cornstarch? You make a slurry, right? With hot water first. You don't just like mix it in and expect it to come together. So let's get my kettle on. I'm gonna get the kettle on. And we're gonna probably end up making a little bit more of a... Yeah, we're definitely gonna make a slurry for this because I want this to be thicker than it's coming along. I thought you were going to say I don't really have a dating profile. This window. Would I talk about it? Would I mention it at all if she didn't? We are on the public internet. Yes, Ace. Slurry. What is the one? Is this a Simpsons reference to Slurry? Little Lisa's like natural slurry or something like that. I forget. It's the one with where like Lisa works for Mr. Burns. I don't know much about The Simpsons, but I know that one. I just added a little bit more liquid to this. I'm sort of bringing this around, like getting... I've got this on high, so I want this to simmer. I want this to like come to a simmer. I'm gonna end up adding... Yeah, we'll make that slurry. We'll make the cornstarch slurry. I'll whisk that together. I'm gonna add the rest of my broth here. I might as well just add that now. There we go. Okay, that's done. All the broth stock, corn stock and vegetable stock from earlier is in now. And this is heating up. I've still got my bean water over here if I need this to be a little thicker than it is. But that's looking really good. It looks, I'm looking at it on the screen now. It actually looks glossy, which is quite nice. And we're getting some steam, which is also fun. All right, nutmeg, I'm not going to add to this. Celery salt, I am going to add a little bit. Let's, again, just measure that, so I don't add too much / too little. There we go. Celery salt. Farmers spray slurry on their fields to make the crops grow. Manure. Well, that sounds like a good thing. I mean, it doesn't sound like it would be great to be in the field during that moment, but it sounds like that's kind of a thing that you want to happen. I know that manure is the prevailing smell in like Lancaster County, where we're going to go on Friday to the largest buffet in the United States. A little plug for that. Command buffet in chat. It smells a lot like manure in Lancaster County. Partially from the agriculture, but partially because the Amish use horse and buggies to get everywhere, and the horses just poop everywhere. No, slurry doesn't sound appetizing. There's not like a world in which that is like, slurry. No, that's not true. All right, I'm gonna take the monkey bread out and check that one more time. How we doing? Smells like cinnamon and delicious. There's the monkey bread on screen. Let me give this a little touch here. Yeah, that is still not finished yet, but it's looking a lot better. So we're gonna give that another 10 minutes. We're just about finished. It's starting to look a little bit burnt around the edges, which is good. Maybe we give that, let's give that 8 minutes. 8 minutes, right? Because why not? What is monkey bread? Not heard of that either. Ace, the monkey bread that I'm talking about, well, there's different varieties. There's like savory monkey bread, which could have, basically it's a biscuit base, right? You have biscuits like Pillsbury Grands, and you do a biscuit base, and then you can either use something sweet. Today we're doing a sweet monkey bread, so we're doing cinnamon and sugar. You could also do a savory, like you could do like cheddar cheese and jalapenos, for example, would be like a great monkey bread. But basically you take the biscuits. I'm gonna do 2 tablespoons of cornstarch, and I'm gonna whisk some hot water into that, and we'll see where we get. But you take the biscuits, you break them apart into little pieces. You put the biscuits in a bag, and you toss them with whatever seasonings you're using. Biscuits as in dumplings, yes. So we're talking about like flaky butter biscuits, like layered flaky type biscuits here. That's what we're referring to. And you put those in like a plastic bag, you mix them with all of the spices and either spices, seasonings for your savory stuff. You know, you would toss your jalapenos in there, you would toss your whatever herbs and spices you want to add. or you would toss your cinnamon and sugar, whatever. You would coat all those little biscuit pieces, and then you toss those into a Dutch oven or a pot, anything with a lid. Today I have them in like a little white crock, piece of crockery with a lid. Typically the ones, you could make them in a Dutch oven like over a campfire too. And then you bake them until they're done, usually somewhere between 30 and 60 minutes. So they're a dessert. Today it's a dessert for us. So that's that is our monkey bread. Nick, welcome in. Hello. What in the world were you up to today? Friends who are hanging out here. Joystick Nick is a friend of the stream, fellow Philadelphian. Sofal, thank you for the shout out. Streaming Infamous. I'm unfamiliar. But that is not a surprise that I'm unfamiliar, because Nick's content is diverse. Play guitar for a little bit, and then I played Infamous. Amazing. Well, I'm familiar with the guitar part. The guitarist aspect of it. Nick also builds guitars, like from scratch. That's part of the stream. I saw that you were building a computer, like a streaming computer the other day, which looked super cool. If you like a streamer that is curious and a little bit chaotic and also very conversational, you should follow Joystick Nick. Let me turn this down while I'm talking here. Made tamales? Hell yeah. I'd like a tamale. I am Infamous Ace, this is true. We're making a slurry right now. The new PC, is this that's super satisfying. I saw that and I was actually thinking about you, because I'm on the horizon for me is a new like all-in streaming PC that I can feed the stuff from the kitchen to, and I can feed my IRL streams to. So, speaking of IRL streams, welcome in friends who just joined us. My name's Lou. This is a variety stream. Today we're cooking. We're always either cooking or IRL. There's no gaming here. I don't play any instruments. I'm sorry. But mostly we're cooking. I cook for myself, my partner, and our son. I'm usually cooking vegetable-forward family meals that are inspired by going to the farmer's market and then kind of making shit up from there. The IRL streams are in and around Philadelphia. A lot of them are food-focused. Some of them are not. Some of them are hiking. Some of them are just general walking around in the city. Often I'm like grabbing lunch or whatever during that stream. So like food-focused, a little bit. The next one that we do, though, is going to be super fun. We're going on Friday. Command buffet in chat. We're going to go to the Shady Maple Buffet. It is the largest buffet in the United States, and they have the largest farmers market in Pennsylvania, the same place. We're getting a tour of the kitchen. So I called ahead, and their director of quality control is going to walk us all through the kitchen. It's going to show us the back end. She's going to walk us through the actual farmer's market there, which is, again, the largest one in Pennsylvania. We're going to eat lunch. We're going to tour the kitchen. We're going to tour the market. We're going to shop at the market a little bit, and then we're going to eat dinner. So we're going to eat there twice in one day. The buffet scares me, but I think I'm afraid of most buffets. You know what? I'm gonna be super honest with you. I've already thought about what I'm gonna eat on Thursday and Friday morning to like maximize my buffet capacity. So we're gaming it out. That's not what we're doing today. Today we're making a stew. The stew's in that pot right there. It is basically a 3-bean stew. There's they're not in there yet. Split peas are in there. In there right now are garlic, onion, split peas, carrots, seasonings, like a bunch of different seasonings, And then I'm adding to that these black-eyed peas and chickpeas that I cooked at the beginning of the stream. So if you're keeping track, we have black-eyed peas, we have chickpeas, and we have split peas. So I don't know if do black-eyed peas really count like technically as peas or whatever. I play on the oven and the stove. That is true. I do. I play the jaw harp. What else do I play? That's it. That's it. I think black-eyed peas are a bean. They are. I think so. I think so too. I don't think any of these are actually peas. Sorry. Not sorry. Just kidding. I'm not actually sorry. This is just using up a bunch of stuff in the cabinet, so that's kind of how it goes today. All right, I'm putting some things away at the moment because my counter has like a bunch of crap out on it that is not really supposed to. It can't live there. We can't live like this. Is what I tell myself pretty much anytime I look at the counter. All right, let's give this a stir. You watch someone break a tooth playing the jaw harp? I've worried about that. I've definitely worried about that myself. I used to have one when I was a kid. I forget how I got it. I think my dad got it for me at one point. But I had one and I used to like play it. And it was fun. I wasn't any good at it, but it was enjoyable. All right. Monkey bread. How we doing? How we doing, friend? Okay, this is... Oh, we are just about there. We need another like 2 minutes. I should have put this on for the 8. When I put it on for... Close the oven, Lou. You're letting all of it heat out. I'm going to take this thing. What do you call this? I don't even remember. I'm going to take that. There's a bunch of like butter that was melted in here. And I'm going to spread it back over the top of this monkey bread as best I can. I'm going to like press in around the side a little bit. And we're kind of basting this a little bit. Okay, that's good. Oh, a little piece fell off. Charges to the game. All right, we'll put this back in the oven. Yeah, that's not quite finished yet, but we're very close. How to tell that you need to recalibrate your oven? Well, you put something in at 350 that's supposed to take 30 minutes, and 1 hour later, it's not done. Okay, another 8 minutes on that. Let me turn this back up a little bit because I can pay attention to it again. What do we have left to do for our stew? For our stew, we have to add our beans. Let's add these beans. Wait, you calibrate your oven? No, not yet. I haven't. One of my friends is publishing an article in the next like month or so. She's finished with it and it's like waiting for it to be published. Anyway, it's an article all about how to calibrate your oven. So when that comes out, we are going to calibrate this oven on stream. Yeah, and it's not like there's a little button inside of your oven. So here, just pause. I have carrots in here. I have carrots and split peas in here, onions and garlic. To that, I'm adding chickpeas and black-eyed peas. These are already cooked. They're not from a can. I cooked them in the Instant Pot at the beginning of stream. So this is now all of the solid ingredients that are going in here are in here. Our stew is complete. Ace, thank you for coming through. I appreciate you. Your usual teasing is welcomed. Teasing's okay until we use the safe word. All right, so this is looking good. I'm gonna add my slurry that I just made to this, my cornstarch slurry. That's gonna thicken things up a bit more. Add that in. Give that a stir, and then we're gonna let this come back up to a simmer. Thick soup, I know, right? But Nick, no, the calibration thing, like you can't change your oven. Like you can't be like, This is the new 350. But what you can do is, and I don't know the process yet. I'm quite literally waiting for that myself. You can change the settings, or not change the settings. You can like figure out exactly what temperature your oven actually is and like adjust your recipes accordingly. You know, that's like the move. All right, we're adding a little bit of bean water to that. What I just dumped in here was the water that I took out of the Instant Pot from which I cooked, or in which I cooked the black-eyed peas and the chickpeas. So we have some like thick, starchy bean water going in along with my cornstarch slurry. So this is definitely, I'm feeling good about this. Lizzie, thank you. Yeah, see, you, Nick, have the capacity to tweak your oven, and I believe you. I am not going to try that, because that would be foolish of me, and I would end up really messing something up, and it would just end up poorly. I'm not gonna lie. It would end up going real bad. I did clean my oven the other day. I cleaned the door anyway, and I've completely taken the door apart before, like physically taken the entire door and put it like it's like a sandwich. There's like 5 layers of door. I've taken all of those out before, but I would not take a soldering iron to my oven. You never know if you don't try. Well, I know that if I try, I might fuck it up. So we're gonna try, speaking of trying, we're gonna try a little bit of this. This is the broth from that pot. Oh, that's thick. That is definitely going to thicken up a little more. Carrots are almost finished. That's what I wanted. Okay, that's coming along real nice. I want to add to this. I'm going to add a couple of spices to this. Finished all the macarons. And appease the yelling cat. I always got to appease the yelling cat. I'm going to add about half a teaspoon of white pepper. I'm going to add another teaspoon of curry powder. And then I'm going to add just a little bit more of the smoked paprika. Maybe like a third of a teaspoon. Not actually measuring, eyeballing, that's okay. Let's just kind of splash that in and give that a stir. I'm not going to add any more. I'm going to add a little bit of salt to this, but not like a ton. Maybe like another pinch or two. There we go. All right, that'll be good. Now, the only things that are getting added to this that aren't in here yet are the herbs. So I have dill and chives that are going to go in here as well. All right, that's looking great. I can put my bacon fat cup away as we're finished making our roux. Let me give this one more stir. Can I add, I want to add just a little bit more of that liquid to this because this is going to thicken. This is going to thicken when it sits too. That's the other thing. All right, this is looking real good right now. Perfect. Okay, everything's in this pot. It's going into this pot, and all we're going to do is taste this again. And then we're going to let this just steam for a few minutes. Let's get, let me make sure I get some peas. I'm going to get like the full complement of stuff in here. Got some black-eyed peas. I got some chickpeas. I got some split peas. There's some onion. There's some garlic. All right. So we got the full like soup situation in here. And we're going to come back over to the counter here. Give this a little try. I don't expect that the split peas are finished yet. I don't expect that the carrots are finished yet. The carrots weren't finished when I tried it like 3 minutes ago. So, anyway. Carrots need another few minutes. Split peas need another few minutes. Okay, good. So we got like basically another 10, 15 minutes worth of simmering on this, and then we'll be done. Heat in that is very tasty. There's heat, but it's really not at all a factor. It's there. I put chili powder in it, but I didn't put a lot. So it's pretty good. Okay, let's do a couple things. One, I should have gotten this butter out at the beginning of stream. I did not. That's okay. I want to put this butter in the microwave here for 1 minute. Actually, no, I'm going to put it in the microwave for 2 minutes at power level 2. My timer is going off, so I want to check my monkey bread again. And yeah, we're almost there. We're almost there. We're coming in. We're coming into land. I need to cut the bread. That's next. Cutting this big chunk of sourdough. Because I want nice bread. The point of this soup is you have this nice rich soup with this broth, and you get a big chunk of bread, and you just keep dipping it in the soup and like scooping up soup pieces, scooping up the piece from the soup. That's the goal. So I have some butter for the bread. I just put that in the microwave at like the lowest possible level. Not true. I put it in at 2. I could have put it in at 1. Let's get that monkey bread out of the oven, though. And certainly, this is finished now, and it is. Great. Okay, here's what we're going to do. We're going to sit that right there on the counter, just like that, while we turn the oven off. And then I'm going to pop that back in the oven in just a few moments. I'm actually going to pop that back in the oven now, but I'm going to leave the oven like propped open so that my house gets warm. Not a bad thing, right? We're just basically going to keep this warm in the oven as the oven cools down. Yeah. Okay. This butter is nice and melted. We did it. I miss baking bread, Velos. It is. I have not baked bread like this before, but I feel like I'm real close. I feel like I'm real close to giving it a shot. All right, soup is looking great. I was getting a little bit of simmer on here, so I don't want this to boil really. Like I don't want this to be at like a rolling boil, but I do want there to be like some regular bubbles, some regular bubbles coming up in here, which there are. Yeah, just simmering. Just that little bit. Okay. Perfect. All right, let's cut into this bread. Now, I want a little disclaimer here. This bread's been in the freezer and the fridge, and I am like 90+% certain that it's fine, but I don't think that I'm just gonna check here. There's no like sign of mold or anything around the outside. That's what I'm looking for. Vela says I was very good at making all kinds of baked goods, but I have type 2 diabetes. Sorry, that's a negative remark. I'm very happy that you can eat it. No, I get you. I feel like it would be while I don't understand having had and lost the ability to eat bread, I can understand my perceived feeling that I would have if I had to stop eating this like right now. I know, like many things, there really is no substitute. Like, no substitute at all. Okay, this looks good though. We got some big just like slices and chunks of this. Got a little simmer going on. Okay. I see it. I see it. Whew. That's plenty of bread for everybody, I think. You know what? It's probably not. Probably not. Let's just cut this heel. Let's cut this heel apart too. There. Now, that is a stack of bread. Hopefully that's good enough for everybody. There. There. Jamie says, I've been making bread every weekend. It's fun and I get the fresh heel to myself. Yeah, I mean, that's when it's good, right? When it's like right fresh. The heel's fine all the time. Like anything, you have to, if you're eating the heel a couple days later, just like run some water over it and pop it in the oven for a couple minutes and it'll be infinitely better. 2 or 3 times a week, fellows. That's a lot of bread. I'm saying hi to Daisy's here. Daisy, are you freaked out because there's a cat now? I know. It's weird, isn't it? I know. I feel it too. Feel it. I feel that feline energy in the house. All right. I'm just putting these in. I'll put these in this tray and I'll pop those in the oven to get warm too. When it's fresh, it doesn't even need butter. Do you put oil on it? I love bread with like a little bit of oil. Like when you go to a restaurant and they bring out like the bread, like a basket of bread with like a little plate and the oil and some red pepper, and you can kind of put them all together. That's beautiful. Top choice. Let's clean off this cutting board here. All right, stew is thickening up nicely, really nice. You know how you can, when you're cooking like a stew like this, you can tell that it's kind of thick. The liquid is a little bit more viscous than regular water. It's like you can almost hear it. Just giving this a stir. Okay. All right. And then to the end, at the end of this, we're going to add in our herbs. So I have a bunch of herbs to go in. I wanted to add a little bit of heavy cream to this also, because I've got like just a little tiny bit left. So like, why not? Why not? It'll make it nice. I might add a little bit of half and half to this also. Just like a splash. Oh no, this is also heavy whipping cream. Sheesh. Okay, that's fine. That's probably a 1/4 cup. All in. Just added a little bit. Added a little bit to it. Not a ton. But this definitely makes it look more... It definitely lightened the color a lot. Okay, let's give this another try. I'm going to do seasonings. One last like round of seasoning if it needs it. Because I added some liquids to it. So we may need to adjust here. So we got some split peas. Got some chickpeas. We got a black-eyed pea in there. There's Let's get a carrot, another carrot, and then a little bit of that broth. Okay. All right. This is looking right nice in here. Oh, Twinderella tomato oil. Any type of like custom, like specialty olive oil would be really good. Any of that with bread is like my favorite thing. Okay. Chickpeas are good. Carrots are good. Split peas. Maybe another like 5 minutes on the split peas. Okay. Tasty. Needs more seasoning. Yeah, it needs more of all that stuff that's on the counter because I added some liquid to it and now it's a little bit washed out. But it's very good. It's very good. And it's thick. It is thick, which we like. Wait, no. There we go. All right, let's add a little more oregano here. Add a little bit more celery salt because I already added more paprika and curry powder. So now I'm going to add a little bit of the rest. A little garam masala. I'm not going to add any more chili powder because that was good. The heat level was still pretty good. A little white pepper. I'm going to stir that in. Add a little bit more ginger.
Hey, listen.
Just Jamie71166 said, is my voice working yet?
It sure is. It sure is. I went back through the other day, Jamie, and updated the connections for all of the TTS stuff. So it should work. Did you know, Jamie, that you are a tier 2 subscriber and you don't need to use bits for TTS? Did you know that you can just use the voice commands for it? In the box on the profile below, you'll see under the subscriber section, there's all the commands that tier 2 subscribers can use for their TTS. So if you're a tier 2 subscriber, you get free text-to-speech. Or you can use bits. Listen, if you use bits, that's totally fine with me. I want you to be aware. I want you to be aware. You should know. All right, let's let that settle in for another few minutes. I'm going to get some bowls out. When I get some bowls out, I'm going to put the monkey bread in a little bowl. I'm going to take a picture of that.
Hey, listen.
I have to get my bits in for potential cookies. Okay.
Just Jamie71166 said I have to get my bits in for potential cookies.
I can appreciate that. And that is obviously one way to do it. That is definitely one way to do it. You also get double entries by being a tier 2 subscriber. So that's a good thing too. If you're a tier 3 subscriber, you get cookies every month. Just because. No pressure. But that is a benefit. That's probably the key benefit from a tier 3 perspective. That, and I think you get a much bigger discount on merch if you want it. I forget. All the benefits are in a box where it says subscribers down below here on the profile. Okay. Bread is good. If it was guaranteed a paycheck. Listen, I have no I never want to put anyone out. I don't really push subscriptions all that much. Like there are benefits to it, but I try not to push it like aggressively. I feel that. Hopefully your Friday is a good one regardless. Let's put some bowls together and get ready here. Okay. So I'm gonna do 3 bowls for stew, 3 bowls for monkey bread. I'm gonna put my stew in this bowl, I suppose. But we're not gonna do that yet because I'm still waiting. I'm waiting another like 5 minutes for the split peas and carrots to soften just a little tiny bit more. They're almost there. They're so close. At the very, very tail end of this process, we're gonna put the herbs in there. Okay. We're going to do a quick 3-minute break right now before we plate up anything. And during that time, we're going to do a game of words on stream. I'm going to run a 3-minute Twitch ad. If you're watching on YouTube, you're not going to get an ad. No, you didn't get an ad. If you're watching on YouTube, you're watching ad free because the channel's not monetized. Anyway, little bit about that. If you want to watch for free on YouTube, you can watch that over there too. There's a link to it in chat. But we're gonna do a quick break here in just a moment. Jamie says the federal judge postponed the funding block for 6 days. That doesn't give me any warm fuzzy feelings. No, it doesn't. I really feel for there's so many people who are just like out in the world waiting for this madness to subside, and it's really just getting started. A stew of sorts sounds amazing. Killer Cree, hello. I'm in the Bay Area and I'm chilly. Well, this is definitely a warming situation here, for sure. Welcome. Is it 2029 yet? No, unfortunately. We're gonna run a 3-minute ad. We're gonna run a game of words on stream, and we'll be back in just a second. Hang out, because I'm gonna finish all this up when we're done. Here comes your ad. BRB.
Hi. Welcome to another edition of Commercials I Hate.
Mirroring. That would be a good one. Oh, regime. Oh God. Speaking of. Merge. Oh, I wanted that one. What other words do we have here? One more 4-letter word. Starts with G, I, or M. Mirror. There it is. Good work. Good work. Just crushed that one. All right, we got one more. We got one more for sure. Let's do it. Peen. Peen, like the ball peen hammer. Sorry. I'm not a child, I swear. Hmm. Man. Last one. Starts with a N or a P. Heed. Perfect. Perfect. Good job, y'all. Y'all, that was pretty phenomenal. That was a pretty phenomenal 2 games. Nice job. Nice. 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 Very good. Hey, that was perfect timing. If you're experiencing an ad break, on Twitch specifically, welcome back. Thank you for your patience. I appreciate it. We appreciate it. I don't know if we collectively appreciate it. The royal we, meaning me, not and Getty. Hello. The royal we appreciates it. All right. What do we got to do here? Let's recalibrate. Soup is done. Let me do one more test. Delayed applause. Story of my life. I'm gonna do one more test here. I got a big spoonful. We got some carrots. We got some peas. We got everything. Everything's in that spoonful. Look at that. That was a successful spoonful. Let's get a little broth there without burning the hell out of my thumb. Perfect. Okay. Here we go. One more try. This should be finished right now. 4. Enjoy, so far. That sounds like fun. Taking Calvin to a ninja gym soon. He's been asking. All right. It's hot. Ooh, hot. Not bad. Hold on. Just blowing on it. Just waiting. Hold on. There we go. Yeah, split peas are good. They're just cooked, like just now. They're ready. Carrots finished. Oh my God. This might be one of my favorite soups I've ever made. Might be. My son is on his iPad, but the first thing that he has said to me in the past hour is to tell me that I said it was a stew and not a soup. I think, maybe correct me if I'm wrong. I think that soup is like the general term, right? Wouldn't all stews be soups, but not all soups are stews? Would that be correct to say? I want that to be correct because that means that that I can tell him to STF you about it. So help me out here, please. Big if true. Big if true. I did say it was a soup, but I've also maintained that I'm pretty unsure what this is. I say if it's in a pourable form, then it can be a soup. I tend to agree with you. I definitely can agree with that statement. Like, if you can't pour it, it's something else, unless it's porridge, in which case it's in the name. All right, this is here. This is good. I don't need to do anything with this. I can just sit this right here and let that be. And we'll get a serving ladle, a ladle. So let's do two things. We're gonna take some pictures here. One, I want to stir my herbs. I have dill and chives here. So the soup is off the heat now, but still very hot. I'm going to pour all of these in, just incorporating. They'll soak and they'll get more incorporated as they get wet here. Right now they're kind of floating on the top, and that's okay. That happens. It's expected. SoFluff says, unless it's full of cheese, then it's a dip. Right, you could definitely pour fondue. Fondue is a soup, too, if you really want it to be. I think. That's one of those, like, you know, the grids that are, like, chaotic neutral, chaotic whatever? Fondue as a soup is somewhere on, like, the chaotic evil side. SoFluff says, Oxford Dictionary says this about stew, quote, a dish of meat and vegetables cooked slowly in liquid in a closed dish or pan. By that definition, this is not a stew, because there's no meat in here. SoFluff, enjoy parkour. Well, Calvin, according to the Oxford Dictionary, the stew is a dish of meat and vegetables cooked slowly in liquid in a closed dish or pan, which this would not be a stew, even though I think it kind of is. It looks like a soup, though. I don't know. I disagree, Jamie says, because it doesn't have to have meat. No, I agree with that, too. Is chili a stew? You know, it drives me crazy, the people who throw stuff in a crock pot with a block of cream cheese and call it a recipe. Yeah. Yeah, those are always a little weird to me. The one that I think almost got me, I didn't make it, but I almost did, was the like feta pasta in the tray, and you cook it all together in the oven. That one seemed kind of nice, honestly. All right, let's get our soup together. Soup picture first. I hear it's good, but I've never tried it. Yeah, I haven't either, and I feel like I'm not going to at this point because, like, how long ago was that? Right? Like, basically forever. The internet has moved. The internet has moved on from the baked feta pasta, I think. I hope. Maybe we haven't. I don't know. I have. Mentally. Okay. That's good. Get some of this together here. The thing with these, with soups just in general, like I don't think they photograph very well. I don't know. It's also just like me as a photographer, maybe needing a little bit more of an eye. But like this, it's like you can't see the fillings in it because it's like a bowl of literal soup. Maybe I need to add another scoop of like just fillings and no liquid. That way some of it kind of comes above the top. Let's see. Professional food stylist here. Yeah. Oh yeah. It looks great. Take a picture of it before all that shit sinks in. Go! Whip your camera off. Wait. And now with the bread. Nope, not the whole piece of bread. Shit! It's fine. We'll just leave the corner in. Perfect. Great. Wonderful. Oh. Side plate for the bread, which is now completely. Oh my god. That's exactly what I wanted. Though. Jamie says, I saw a YouTube short the other day that was similar to the feta recipe, but it was a block of cream cheese with pasta and then jarred Alfredo sauce dumped on. Why? There's too much cream. They added 3 more cheeses. That's obnoxious. A friend from Italy shared this with me. What, as a joke? Ask your friend if they're joking. This is great. I'm just getting this all over the place and I don't really give a shit. Okay, put the dog down. Yeah, this is definitely it's warm and hearty. I didn't show you the final, I didn't show you the final close-up, did I? Did I? AJ, that is an 18-month resub. Thank you for the resub. At 18 months, that is also guaranteed cookies this month. If you want them, I will reach out to you in the Discord. And you are entitled to cookies or a prize this month for hanging around for 18 months. We're doing great. Thank you for asking. Let me show you what I made for dinner today. This is dinner. This is a bowl of soup. This bowl of soup has chickpeas, black-eyed peas, onions. Oh wait, chickpeas, black-eyed peas, split peas, onions, garlic, and carrots. It has corn stock and vegetable stock. And lots of spices. It has oregano, curry, smoked paprika, white pepper, ginger, chili powder, garam masala, and celery salt. Shayna, thank you for your resub. I appreciate you. I appreciate you. Yeah, the soup is good. It has curry powder in it. Yeah, this turned out great. I'm very happy with this. Three-pea soup. Three-pea soup is very hot. A cat eating corn. Yes, please. Yes, please. I humbly request that you do put that in Discord. I would like to see that. All right. The other thing we made today is monkey bread. Now this is a dessert, a snack, but since I ate some dinner, we're gonna have a little snack. Monkey bread out of a can of, or a tube of biscuits that I had in the refrigerator that was just kind of getting along. But here's the final final product. This is what the monkey bread looks like. And thank you for hanging out today. I appreciate you. I hope you have a good rest of your Tuesday. So this monkey bread is basically you take the biscuits, you toss them with a bunch of spices, in this case cinnamon and sugar. Cinnamon and sugar in this case. And you bake them in a crock pot or a Dutch oven or some sort of baking vessel. And when they're done, you take them out and you eat them. Okay, now this can go back in the oven for just to stay warm. along with the bread. And now we have a little bit of monkey bread. Now, of course, this is only good with a little bit of ice cream. Of course. And this is some of the vanilla ice cream I made the other day. So this is homemade vanilla ice cream. Just like a little bit, a little chunk. Homemade vanilla ice cream. Yay, look at that. Isn't it great? Yay. Picture. There we go. Got it. Hey, look on the screen, because here it is. This is monkey bread. It's basically biscuits coated in sugar and cinnamon. This one has a little bit of ice cream on the side. But hopefully it's pretty good. Okay, that's for the butter. This is for the ice cream. I can actually put this, let me put this ice cream in the refrigerator. It'll start to cool off a little. Put the scoop with it, because I already just used the scoop. Great. And let's get a fork for this monkey bread, because that's how you gotta eat it, kind of. It's blocked. Interesting. Okay, Jamie, thank you. Yeah, I don't know why. Sometimes links have different like parameters on them that Discord doesn't like. Shit. That is good. Now, I feel like monkey bread it doesn't get, it's not like sweet on the inside, it's still like a biscuit on the inside. So I could have added more sugar to this and it would have been like more sugary, obviously. This was the right amount for my taste. Pretty happy with this. And got to use up a roll of biscuits that I wasn't planning for. Now, the other thing is I plan to do this sort of stream tomorrow. So I'm probably gonna have to I'm probably gonna have to do something else on stream tomorrow. So can't do this one twice. Jimmy says I prefer semi-sweet desserts. Yeah, I'm not a big like sugar rush person. This is great. This is like a pastry. This is like a cinnamon roll, basically. Well, that was delicious. I'm gonna have some more of that. Definitely gonna have some more. And pretty soon too. When I finish dinner, I'll have some more of that. Oh, I didn't realize. Hold on. Oh, good. Okay. Never mind. Sorry. Never mind. Let's talk about the rest of the week real quick. We'll be back tomorrow. Tomorrow is going to be another dinner time. Tomorrow for dinner, we're going to be having a potato gratin. So I've got a bunch of cheese left over. I have a bunch of some potatoes. So we're doing a like cheesy potato gratin. I'm not really sure exactly how that's going to come together, but it's going to come together. We're going to also do some white beans in a red sauce because I have a red sauce from the pizza recently that I need to use up. So I'm going to cook that red sauce because it's uncooked currently. So we're going to do white beans in that red sauce. Now, we'll probably also do some type of like snack or dessert or something like that tomorrow too. I'm not really sure what, but that's my thought. That's my thought. All right. So Thursday we may have a stream on Thursday. It would be in the morning if we do a stream on Thursday, and it might just be like a short little test stream. So I might make that a subscriber only stream just to test what that's like. Sorry, folks, it's not going to be anything interesting. I promise you it's going to be me testing some IRL stuff because Friday, Megan, hello. Megan, I'm super excited about this. Friday, we are going to go to Shady Maple Buffet. Put Command Buffet in chat. Friday, we're going to be at the buffet. It's the largest buffet in the United States. It's the largest farm market in Pennsylvania. We're going on Friday. We're going to get there. I'm taking my friend Drew with me. He's a great co-host. He's been on stream before. We're going to go. We're going to get lunch. Here's the order of operations. We're going to start stream around 11 a.m. We're going to get lunch. We're going to take a tour, a behind-the-scenes tour with their director of quality control of the kitchen and the market, the backside, like the operational side of the kitchen and the market. So we're doing the tour. Then we're going to look around the market, just in general, like, because it's huge and I'd like to look around on my own a little bit. And we're going to get back in line and we're going to have dinner. So we're going to have 2 meals at the largest buffet in the United States on Friday. That's going to be at around 11 a.m. Definitely hang out if you are around, you generally speaking. It's going to be a lot of fun. Wish I'd known about that when I'd been in PA. It is wild. I just found out about it recently myself. Excuse me, myself. All right. We are going to raid. Let's see. Are we, hold on. I have a raid target in mind. All right, we're gonna raid BB Bubs. Hoping there's some maple foods there. I love maple foods too. I hope that as well. Sky's blue. Hello. I can't believe my friends have never taken me there. It seems like it's really great. I'm really looking forward to it. We're raiding BB Bubs today. Here are some raid messages in chat. Luke Sauerker, thank you for hanging out. I appreciate you. Good to see you. I'm glad you're doing well.
Sweet Prince.
We're gonna go raid BB Bubs. A little heads up, BB Bubs is doing Taco Tuesday. BB Bubs is an adult stream. BB Bubs talks about weed. I'm watching his partner Jess smoke a bong on stream right now. So if that bothers you, you should head out. Regardless, if you are here and you're lurking from any of the raids or just in general, thank you. I appreciate you. Please hit the follow button. Follows are silent. No alerts will happen. But you'll be able to hang out next time because you'll be following. Anyway, we'll be back tomorrow. We're going to do dinner time tomorrow. Streams at 4 p.m. I hope you all have a great rest of your Tuesday or Wednesday or whatever day it is for you at the moment. And we'll catch you on stream tomorrow if I don't catch you in chat before then.